need something? Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
gets me. Survive without our help. Go.
So Bernie, you gonna come get me back up, or are you just talking out of your butt?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
When chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Bo was dropping dimes all day.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Bow, 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 bow.
I sense great sadness in you.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
What's going on, Corey?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, same shit, new day, man. Just chilling and farming some turtles. Ain't got a whole lot of motivation. Caught in that weird fucking level spot, so just figured I'd come on and farm rather than sit here and watch videos for longer than I already fucking have.
Yeah, I'm just mining.
Yeah, there you go, man. Sometimes you gotta do the little things.
Yeah, I'm just in a weird spot with my monk because Zaru died. He couldn't make it to 60, so now I'm kind of wondering if I can even get it to 60.
I mean, if you do, you'll have done something that Zaru couldn't, which is kind of a fucking badge of honor. Still hard to believe he died like that, but I think he just got overconfident. That's my honest
Yeah,
opinion.
he definitely did something I would have never done.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't have done that either. No fucking chance. 2 of those fucking things, man. If you've ever fought one of those in your life, you know they are absolutely fucking hell on wheels.
Even if he was full-on warrior with a shield and everything else, he probably wouldn't have lived.
Yeah, he still would have struggled with that 100%. I would imagine if he had it to do over again, he would like use all cooldowns early, including retail. I think if he had done that, he probably would have won, because that second one was close to getting dead. just not enough. Even if he had stood his ground, he was still going to die there, and he knew it. I figured I'd make a little money like this too. I can't believe artisan fucking skinning cost me 5 gold. I did not know that was going to happen.
I need to get
Yeah, I trained. Can't remember which one I trained. If it was my leather working or whatever. Yeah, it was 450.
Yeah, I think it was 450. I don't think it was 5 gold. But
450, 460. Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming it was the same for yours.
Yep, I didn't pay any attention to it. Like when I did it, and you know, I knew I had like 12 gold, and then I was out here and I said something about it. I think I was talking to Fern, and I looked, and I'm like, what is this shit? I got 7 gold. What the fuck? And, yeah, I couldn't figure it out. And then I remember the only thing that I had done was train that, so it had to be that. I decided to come out here and farm these turtles, and of course, there's somebody out here farming these turtles.
that spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I actually went and was killing the smugglers, the 5 smugglers, because there's only like 2 mobs that drop the warrior's tunic. And I told myself that if the warrior's tunic dropped within an hour, I was gonna quit monk.
Oh no shit, huh?
Never dropped.
Yeah. End of the day, you know, you ain't got to do that. That's just a personal challenge.
Yeah, I went on the auction hall just to see what kind of see what my level armor should look like. Yeah, I'm well under geared with all this crap I got on.
Yeah, it's one thing about fucking self-found is we're always running around fucking significantly under geared for what any unself-found person would be.
So that spurred me to, you know, since I'm a monk, I can only do what I can do, so I'm going to level up my mining and my blacksmithing just to get some decent gear until I can get into some higher stuff.
That makes sense. It's smart. Following behind this fucking horde, skinning his turtle right now.
Printing money.
Yeah, exactly, printing money. Every now and again I catch up to him, get in front and get one, and then he gets back in front and kills 2 or 3, you know.
Hard to be the Bo Nix might be the guy.
I mean, I it's kind of hard to argue.
He had some beauties.
I mean, they didn't disappoint. I mean, I realized they were playing against some backups and all, but at the end of the day, they still put up 38 points and allowed none. So
Yeah, it's still a professional football team. Like,
yeah, exactly.
It's too far away.
So I mean,
I need to get closer.
You ever get the feeling when you're mining that there's someone like 200 yards in front of you mining everything?
Just same thing about the turtles. Yes, yes, I do. I better not go too far here. I'm going to get myself in trouble. I got a funny feeling that Horde turned around. He's heading back. Now he's going to get all the respawns. I'll be skinning him again.
So right past where you're at, you got to go up into that Ravenholt for the rogue quest.
Oh, yeah?
I ran all the way over there and had the fucking item room, I think.
Oh, that's the suck.
I get up to the guy and the question mark above his head's gray, and I'm like, what the hell? Looked at my inventory. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yup. That is the suck. Yeah, I don't think I should go any further than where I'm at right here. I'm in Western Plaguelands. Turn around, beep.
I farmed a black bag earlier.
Oh, damn, you better be careful.
So, yeah, I know. So now I'm like, well, maybe that was the monk's way of saying, don't you dare.
Yep. Charlie finding a black bag is like the onus of death coming.
Gotcha.
How's the rivals been going today, man? You been winning?
I reached platinum today.
Platinum even. Past
Yes,
gold all the
sir.
way to platinum, huh? Nice.
I saw him paying to win the other day.
Hey. I take it
Nah, I
you're-
think he bought like a what do you call it, a clothing set or whatever you want to call
Gotcha.
it.
Up here.
I did. I bought a rocket skin. I bought the Guardian.
That's the word I was looking for, skin.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, this game, for whatever reason, this game calls them costumes, and I'm not a big fan.
Well, I mean,
But it's superhero. I
yeah,
get it.
so I take it that your anchor wasn't playing with y'all today, huh?
Yeah, and now he can't
Why not?
because we're more than 2 ranks apart now.
I bet that upsets you guys greatly.
He's got to get to gold if he wants to play with me again.
Good luck. Good luck.
Tyler's yelling at me in chat to not get out of platinum now because then he can't either.
Games get harder when you got the platinum.
Oh yeah, it's all skill based, but there's a predictability to them being bad, like harder now.
Right.
Like I'm actually playing good players rather than it being hard because my
Rather
3
than-
players in my team insta lock the players they're not good with. You know,
Right.
you can kind of rest assured that if they're picking this character, it's because it's their main. You know.
Right.
So I saw you playing Thor a little bit. Does it? You have to level each individual character, or
No, so in comp, it's just your skill play. They do
Okay.
have each hero does have its own like, what's the word I'm looking for? Achievements that you can rise up. Like, so right now I am Lord Rocket, which means that's the highest you can go. There's like Knight and Guardian and all kinds of stuff.
Lord.
But it has nothing to do with the actual comp placement. That's just wins, losses, and stats.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh. Those are really good.
Clear.
Huh?
Linear. Clear.
Nice. So I can play any character at this level, but yeah, I'm not I'm not a Thor main. I was doing that last night in quick play, just messing around, trying to learn some others just in case I can't insta lock rocket fast enough.
Gotcha.
And I need to switch off.
So have you ever tried to jump in a game as Rocket and someone's already chosen Rocket?
Yeah,
or-
well, that's so it's a free for all right off the bat. So if I've got it down to a science about being the first one, but a couple times I will get beat, and then I'll have to find somebody else to play as. Usually, I'll pick another support, but in case I have to go DPS or tank, I need to at least have one of those characters in my pocket I can pull out. But it is so fun being Rocket and just getting chased down by a Hulk and outmaneuvering and just being a total pain in the ass.
I saw you did this like you jumped up and like started speed running on the walls and
Yep, that's a Rocket thing. Only Rocket can do that.
Goddamn trash panda.
Yep. You guys gonna be on for a bit?
I'll likely be on for a fair bit of time. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, likely for a while.
Right on. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. That's a good 7.5 hour stream with some football.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna go watch some of this Sunday Night Football, even though I don't care because the Broncos won.
Hey, exactly.
But I'll probably be on later.
Sounds good, man. Enjoy your evening, and perhaps catch you a little later today. If not, I'm sure tomorrow.
I'll catch you.
Hello. See you around. How are you? See you later.
I always forget you got to be careful going AFK in South Shore because that fucking random quest can pop up on you. Those stealthy motherflowers or whatever. Do that AFK and they'll kill you before the guards get to you. The guards.
Yeah, I know I can't get to like a little town or inn or something. I usually log out.
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm in the inn, but it's that there's that quest that I forget what the hell it's called. It's like I don't even remember, but it's like a group of 2 or 3 or 4 stealth fuckers, and they can pop up anywhere in the town in South Shore. And if they happen to pop up right on,
Like assassins or something.
yeah, it's like the Assassin's Contract or whatever. It almost killed me in Pro one time. We were pretty low, and we were back at there's a blacksmith behind one of the buildings, and we were not paying attention. They popped up right on us, and fucking we barely got to the guards before they had us murdered. They can literally spawn anywhere in that town. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention over there. Yeah, it sucks you couldn't sleep, Pro. And Fern, I did get all the turtle meat I needed, but like, I really don't have any motivation to do shit. Obviously, that's why I haven't been on all day. And I'm at that weird level, so all I'm doing is farming turtles just to make money. And the other thing is that the turtle meat that I get from them, I can make the turtle soup, which is currently the best food I can make. All the other foods I make give me 6 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes. The turtle soup gives me 8 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes. So farming that's just going to give me big stacks of the best food I can make. Then I can just get rid of vendor or whatever, all the other foods I've got, and keep the good stuff. So it's kind of a win-win. Plus, they're high enough level that it's decent experience. So I could do it, really honestly, I could do it for a whole level, build up a bunch of buff foods, level up my cooking, and, you know, help get myself a little higher in levels as well. It's just kind of a cheese way of doing something as opposed to nothing. Which, really, honestly, nothing's been all I've been doing pretty much all fucking day. It's been a cloudy, cold day outside, a little bit of rain and sleet. Just ain't had no motivation for shit all day. So, basically watched videos, laid around a little, watched some more videos, laid around a little. That's about all I've done all day. And also, hi Alex, how you doing, buddy? Alex, I didn't know when to see you, man. I don't even know when you logged on. Like, you were off all night. Hell, I don't even remember now. You got me fucked up with what your schedule is now. I don't even know. I feel like, let's see here, you've been streaming for about 8 hours right now. What does that put you at? It puts you at logging on 8:44, 8:39. So it puts you at logging on almost exactly at noon my time. So that's an odd log on time for you. Yeah, it's actually a really odd log on time for you. I don't know if you're trying to like reset your schedule to something different, or if you had something going on, or what your deal was. I was kind of looking for you last night. I think I went to bed last night around like 4, I think. Fuck, I don't even remember. Maybe I went to bed early. Hell, I don't even remember anymore. Oh yeah, no, I did go to bed early, but then I woke up around 4 and couldn't sleep for like an hour and a half, so I sat at the computer, and that's when I was looking for you and I didn't see you. That's why I was around at 4. I remember now. See, I can't even remember what the hell I'm doing. That's how fucked up I am. And best up thing is too, he's streaming and talking to his chat. Odds are he doesn't have my stream turned up, so he heard nothing I just said. Which is whatever. I do the same thing. Like I pull up his stream and Charlie's stream, and most often I have them muted. But I'll pull them up, make a comment, you know, and then leave myself in there just for the viewership. He's been hard on that fucking Ascension the last few days. Project Ascension. That's in my opinion, that's a neat concept, but not one that really appeals to me kind of at all.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Good day to you. See you around. What are you looking for? See you around.
Good evening.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can, barely.
Oh, there we go. That was weird.
What happened?
I don't know. I logged in once and I heard nothing.
It's too far away.
Weird and wild stuff.
Yes. It did not connect me the first time.
I'm out of range.
Happens. Stupid internet.
Pretty much. Better than my phone.
Someday they'll get you some real internet out there. But it does not sound like today will be that day.
No. No, I don't think any day soon is going to be that day.
Hey, you never know.
Oh, that would be quite something.
It would be the pleasant surprise, wouldn't it?
It was. Yeah.
How's your day been, Fern?
It's been good.
That's a
It's been
good
very
thing.
good. We got our Christmas tree taken down and outside, and
Most excellent. How
it
dry?
left just the whole.
How dry was it?
Oh my gosh, it was so. This one was bad. This one was really bad.
Yep.
We had a 33-gallon, the black plastic bags, completely full of pine needles.
Yep. Yeah. I
That one was bad.
think I've told you before. I'm absolutely terrified of having a real Christmas tree in the house because it is the absolute fastest way to burn down your house that there ever has been invented in the history of the universe.
Yes, it can be if you don't pay really good attention. We don't leave our lights on if we're not right there. We don't.
Right. I mean, it really doesn't. Yeah, it really doesn't take much of a spark to ignite that shit. Well, as
No.
you've seen when it was, and I don't know what you guys do with them. I think I've told you before that my ex-wife, we used to go to one of her work friends would have a Christmas tree burning party every year after Christmas, like I think right around New Year's after Christmas, and everyone would bring the real Christmas trees over there, and let's just say you don't need gas to light that fire.
No,
You literally they would literally put like one of them long flicky lighters in there. They would light one pine needle, and you literally had to almost run back from that because they would go up. I mean, they'd have 100 Christmas trees. That fire would go up so fast and so hot that you would feel like you were standing next to the sun, and them 100 Christmas trees would be gone in about 30 minutes. Gone, all the way gone.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So if that tells you anything about how Christmas trees burn.
Yes. No. No, it took a little doing to get ours to light on fire, but we burned ours too.
Nice. That's a good thing.
Get out there and make sure there's no.
Oh, I'm glad to hear everything went well. You got her all cleaned up and out for the year.
Yep.
Another successful Christmas.
Very much so, thankfully. Nice to have 50 square feet of our house back.
Jesus. Obviously, that was a rather large tree.
It was a big one. The kids they picked it out and said, we want that one. Like,
Jeez.
Really? We almost lost my husband underneath it when he went to cut it down.
I actually remember seeing the picture from that.
Oh.
Yeah, he was kind of buried underneath that sucker trying to cut it.
Buried up to his knees.
Yep.
If it was any bigger, we would be completely underneath there. We wouldn't know where you're at.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, we had to cut it apart to get it out of the house because it had dried out enough that the limbs weren't bendy anymore, so...
Gotcha.
I couldn't even get it out the door.
That's pretty funny.
Not unless we wanted to scratch everything up.
No, that's never a good plan.
No, we don't need more repairs, thank you. Had enough of those.
I need to get closer.
I've been so up and down, hot and cold all day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's like I'm going through menopause or some shit. Get it? Men-opause? Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. I know I'm not that funny. It's okay, though. Yeah, like I said, most of the day I've been kind of cold. Right now I'm like, I can feel fucking sweat forming on my forehead. It's fucked because I literally just turned the ceiling fan off like 30 minutes ago. Now, I've spent a good portion of the day in the bedroom, so
That's okay.
it's just one of them days. Just didn't feel like doing much.
Yeah. Oh, the weather kind of just stinks. Too.
Yeah, that doesn't help it when it's gloomy outside. I don't know about you, but it definitely affects my mood. I become gloomy.
Yeah. It depends on the day. Like today was snowing, so it wasn't so bad. But yeah, those real wet, rainy, just icky, like 40-degree, gloomy days. I'm like, ugh. Don't make me get into bed.
And obviously, you're a little far north for where that big snowstorm is hitting right now, so I'm guessing you're not seeing a lot of that.
No, we're not, thankfully.
I think it was like central Illinois down.
Out of range.
Yeah. Yep, we didn't get it. which is unusual usually.
I know, right?
The ones getting it.
Oh, I mean,
From the Great Lakes.
from living in Chicago or in and around Chicago for so long, I know full well snowstorms always either go north of Chicago into Wisconsin and Michigan, or south of Chicago, like Peoria, St. Louis, south. It doesn't snow in Chicago. People think Chicago is this big snowy city. It's not. It barely ever snows there.
Really? That's interesting.
Lake Michigan blocks it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It flat out blocks it. It doesn't snow there. I mean, look, every now and again you'll get one that targets the area, but I can't even remember the last time Chicago, while I was there, got a snowstorm that was larger than 6 inches.
Oh wow!
And frankly, I couldn't tell you the last time I remember a 6-inch snowstorm. You get like 4 or 5, it's been a big snow.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen a 6-inch snowstorm in a long time either, so.
You know, global warming. The oceans are rising.
Well, okay.
I love when people tell you about global warming and how the oceans are going to rise by 3 feet by the year 2027, and it's like then you see pictures of, like, you know, island countries or little island areas or whatever, and from like 1805, and the water level is the fucking same as a picture taken yesterday.
Right.
It's like, you know what, your bullshit is just that. It's bullshit. I ain't buying it.
Well, we have cycles too. Like, the weather has like 10-year cycles that people don't really recognize.
Have you ever heard of the Milankovitch cycle?
The what?
I'm going to take that as a no. The Milankovitch cycle.
No,
if you're bored, look that up. Milankovitch cycle. The Earth goes through cycles.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Climate change is normal. It's going to happen. The Earth's been around for a billion fucking years. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's been ice ages. There's been warm periods. You know, there's been all kinds of different things. And there will be again, whether humans are here or not.
Right.
Yeah. Climate
I don't think you can really defeat Mother Nature, honestly.
Climate change, the way that it's pushed in the media, is pushed in the media in such a way as to push an agenda. It's simple as that.
Yeah, I'll believe that. Yeah.
Yep, simple. As is pretty much everything you read in the media. You know, I mean, look, I'm not trying to be Mr. Conspiracy Theorist either, but a lot of what you hear is driven towards pushing you to buy what they want you to buy.
Right. About money. Big surprise.
It goes back to that same discussion we were having yesterday about how the human race is not nice. And the reason why we're scared of aliens coming here, is because they'll have better technology, and so we think they'll take us over because that's what we would do. It's that same concept.
Right.
Humans are bad, okay?
Again, big surprise.
I mean, end of the day, man, if I knew I had superior firepower to my neighbor, I might go take what's his. I'm obviously kidding there, but I mean it's really honestly.
I know you are.
At the end of the day, why do you think Putin is trying to take Ukraine? He thought they had better firepower than Ukraine, and he could take it easily. Thus, have the resources that Ukraine has. Now, he's getting kind of fucked up there, but that wasn't what he expected to happen. The reason he did it is because he thought it was going to be a cakewalk.
That does not surprise me.
Yep. He are the big dummy.
He definitely is.
I've had a kink in my left shoulder for like 2 days now. You know what the solution to it is? Quit laying around in bed so much, you lazy fuck. I'm in
Be
a
nicer to yourself.
I'm in a Nate Linkovich cycle, and I need to break it. Something fierce. I think this is the spot right here where the Terran Mill Death Guards come down. Oh no, I'm actually past that already.
Uh-oh.
Nope, it's okay.
Oh,
I'm past it already. I'm careful. I'm not gonna get killed by those guys. I already got killed by them once. My pattern is never get killed by the same thing twice.
That's good. So.
I have to find something new to get killed by this time. Hopefully, eventually, I'll run out of things to get killed by and stop dying.
He's just gonna say that you're just gonna run out, and then you'll just be able to run through the whole game and never die.
Exactly. I think that's part of the reason why Tim lost interest in hardcore. Tim never died. I don't think he ever died on a character.
Really?
Yeah, I don't believe he did. I'm trying to think of one. I can't think of a character he died on. Like, I've seen Ben die at least twice, but I don't think I ever seen Tim die.
Okay.
I've seen Blue die several times. Never on a priest, always on a warlock. But I've seen Blue die several times. I've seen Ben die several times. I've only seen Alex die like once, I think. But I think hardcore loses a little bit of its luster if you never die, because then it kind of just gets boring. You're just leveling, and you start obviously, if you're never dying, you've kind of figured out exactly how careful to and not to be, and what you can and can't do. So I think that's part of what lost him on interest to play this game.
Okay.
Well, if he would have played with you more, he might have died more.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, he witnessed me die several times. I'm trying to think. I think he was only with me when I died once. But of course, he's watched all my death clips, so he's seen lots of death. Just never actually died himself. So I've been trying to decide what I want to do with my talents moving forward. I really would kind of like to get Ice Block, right? Because I feel like Ice Block would be really nice to have, but I need 21 points in the Frost Tree to make it to Ice Block. I don't know if I'm going to stay Fire. I don't know if I'm going to have that many left, and if I do, I might end up getting Ice Block at level 60. What the fuck good is that going to do me, right? So I'm just trying to decide if I should even waste my time going down the Frost Tree or not. I really need, at the very least, I need, let's see, 3, 4, 9 more. 9 more in the Fire Tree.
Okay.
So that would put me at 32, 42, 52. So at 53, I could get Ice Block if I just did that and nothing more. That might almost be worth it. By 53, you're really getting into the dangerous stuff, and Ice Block be a nice savior at times. I don't know though. I feel like Ice Block a lot of times is what you do right before you die anyway. You know what I mean? Well, because what
maybe not that.
Well, what Ice Block does, right, is Ice Block. You do exactly what it sounds like. You freeze yourself into a block of ice, But like if like 2-3 angry mobs are chasing you and you ice block, it only lasts for like 10 seconds or something. When you come out of the ice block, they're still going to be there.
Oh.
But it might give you
Yeah.
time. It might give you time for another spell like Blink or something to come up and maybe you can get away, like Frost Nova Blink, something like that. I don't know. It's a thought, but I don't know. I was thinking about that actually while I was laying in bed.
How long does it last versus like a potion?
That's a good question. Let me have a look at the actual thing and see what it says. Let's see. Ice block says, yeah, it's 10. It lasts 10 seconds.
What's a potion? 20?
Like what do you mean by
It's probably more than that.
Like what kind of a potion are you talking about?
Like say a health potion or a mana potion?
You mean the cooldown?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I think the cooldown on a heal pot is like 3 minutes.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not gonna help you.
No, well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
10 seconds is what you're really doing.
I mean, it I suppose it all depends, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And then like, looking at the frost tree, like, you know, the elemental precision that would help some because that one reduces the chance that opponents can resist your frost and fire spells by 2%. So you can rank that 3 times. So that one counts for something. The
Yeah,
frost.
you have to pick 2 more.
The frost warding is the other one in that first one. That makes your various armors that much stronger, right? It's like your frost armor and your ice armor spells. So there's your first 5. Those are all useful. But then after that, like ice shards isn't gonna help because they don't cast frost spells. Frostbite ain't gonna help. Improve Frost Nova, so there's 2 points. You know that could potentially help. And then I guess permafrost after that, because like it would make the duration of your chill effects from Frost Nova last a little longer. So I guess there's 5 more. Let's see. I'm just kind of working through this as I look at it, right? So piercing ice ain't gonna help. Cold snap ain't gonna help. Improve blizzard. I mean, I don't use blizzard much, but you could use it every now and again in like a dungeon or whatever, or even in the big world if
So
like
what's the one in the middle
you.
again?
The one in the middle is cold snap. So
Is it just 1 point? How many points is it?
Just 1 point, and that one's when activated.
Because that could bring back like your cone of cold or your
It could. That's
Frost
true.
Nova.
Okay, so
I mean, that might be 1 point.
So then I would just need 1 more that I could find useful, and then I could waste 1 more in kind of anything. Just maybe put it in piercing ice, because even Frost Nova does some damage. So okay, there's that. So then I get down again. Let's see here. Arctic Reach might not be terrible because if I could increase the range of my Frostbolt, I could potentially use that sometimes. Although that's really
No, that's your Frost Nova and Cone of Cold. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then let's see this one, reducing.
Yeah, that would be good. Your Arctic Reach would be good because it extends your Nova and your Cone of Cold.
True. So there's 2 points. And then,
Yeah, sorry, there's a little bit of delay. So
yeah, no, that's okay. So then this one here is reducing the mana cost of frost spells. That's not overly helpful. And then this one, reducing. I mean that shatter could be decent because it increases your critical strike chance of all spells against frozen targets. That would be including fire spells. I mean, I guess there's enough stuff in there that would be kind of useful. I could get, and so if I did 2 of those and 3 a shatter, bam, I'm down. That's 21. There's ice block. Interesting.
So what? You're gonna get what? 51 points by the time you're 60.
That would be. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Yeah, I think that's how it goes.
So how many points does it take in fire to get to the last thing?
Well, so I don't even really like. I want to finish off this one, which is master the elements. Finish off critical mass, and then get firepower. I don't even really need combustion. Combustion's the last one because like that's a 3-minute cooldown. That's more of a dungeon cooldown thing. That's something I would barely ever use. So I don't even really need that one. I determined that after getting the ones that I really want in fire, that I would be able to get 21 points in Frost by level 53, which would mean at 53 I could have Ice Block. That'd be, I don't know, man. That's at least worth thinking about. That could potentially be a thing. I was gonna kill some of these lions. That's right.
It's too far away.
It's definitely worth a thought. It'd be different if I couldn't get it till like level 60, because like at level 60, what are the odds I'm still actually going to play this character at level 60? I don't really think there's much of a chance of me raiding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I just don't think there's much of a chance of that. God bless America. I've got a poop that's sneaking up on me right now. and I'm in the middle of the wilds, and I can't. This would be a bad place to walk away and poop.
Yeah, no, not a good idea.
And I guess I could hard log out, right? Pun intended. I could hard log out. I mean, I can't guarantee the poop is going to be a hard log, but.
No. Too much.
Too far? Too far?
Oh no. Oh.
I got issues. Now, I'm guessing Mr. Hunter here is looking for the turtles. Now he's going to go steal all my fucking turtles. Whatever. I'll get that hard log coming. I should get some mana.
Flooding down the hill.
Yep, no, my belly did a gurgle thing. It recessed for a minute. I'm good.
Oh my goodness.
But I can feel that the turd is honking for the right of way. It is.
Oh. Coming like freight train, is it?
Yep. I mean, that's what a fart is. It's just a turd honking for the right of way.
Oh.
I think that's another one of those pieces of wisdom my father imparted on me some years ago. He's a real smart one, that guy, I tell you. Well, like I told you the other day, too, I still owe him $10,000 because I bet him farts wouldn't burn. Listen, he was sure of it, and he kept telling me, right? And I kept telling him, you're full of shit. You're just trying to make me believe something stupid, so I'll tell somebody that and sound stupid. And so he said, you want to bet? And I said, I'll bet you $10,000. Old boy dropped his pants down to his underwear, bent over, fucking pulled out a lighter, fucking farted on it, and blew out a fucking fireball.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, I seen it with my own eyes, or I wouldn't have believed it.
Oh no, that's bad. You know where you get it from, Nate.
I mean, yeah. You're not wrong.
Oh my goodness.
I really wish I'd have been able to pay him off on that someday, you know? Would have been great. Just, hit the lottery or something, show up at his house with a fucking cashier's check for 10 grand, be like, Dad, remember that bet? He'd be like, dude, fucking what? Like, yeah, remember that bet? And then I'd have to explain. No, actually, to be honest, I've brought it up a few times over the years, and he always remembers, actually.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Yep. I mean, it ain't every day somebody bets you $10,000 on something. Stupid Hunter, get out of here, man. Stop killing my shit, you dirty orc.
Oh, he's bored on top of it.
Yeah. Look at you knowing the difference between what races are what. I said orc, you knew he was a horde, see? You have watched a little too much World of Warcraft, young lady.
It helps that I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan.
Yeah, that's true.
It really does.
And I'm turning around. Except I'm gonna skin his turtle first, though. Yeah, I don't really want to log out either, because, like, I always, whenever I do this farming thing, I always like to, like, kind of keep track of how much gold I make when I do it, right? And so if you log out, it resets the gold timer for the session. Because as you can see when I hover it here, at the bottom, like, it won't let me scroll down on that, but at the bottom it shows session stats. Starting gold 863, earned this session 134, earned per hour 112. I like kind of seeing that as I go, and if you log out, it resets that.
Oh, that's a bummer.
And so right now, like, all I'm doing right now is running up this river, killing every turtle I find, skinning the ones that are already dead. I did pick up a quest. Did he just wave at me? He did. I may as well wave.
That's funny.
At the end of the day, Horde are just other people, you know, they ain't no different. And he can clearly see I'm doing the same shit he is, so he's probably laughing at the fact that he can run faster. He's definitely gonna get to him before I am. That's okay though. If I run to the end of the river and I don't find anything else to kill, that just means I fucking go sell the shit that's in my bags, roll over and empty my poop box, and come back and go again. See, look at it. He fucking got to that fucking turtle. He's going to kill that real fast because he's a hunter, right? And then he's going to sprint up in front of me and kill the next one. I ought to just wait here, just skin his turtle. Although he might be leatherworking, so I don't know. I don't think he was skinning his other ones, though. All I got to do is get far enough ahead of him that I can get one. Do a little leapfrog.
Yeah, there you go.
But hunters get that aspect of the cheater, which makes them run faster.
Oh, is that why they can run so fast?
Yeah, it's aspect of the cheetah.
Oh.
It gives them a big run speed boost. But
Hey, if you're not first, you're last.
That's true. If you ain't first, you're last, Ricky Bobby. The downfall of aspect of the cheater, though, is if you have that on and something hits you, it dazes you, and so you get slowed infinitely, and then that's how you end up getting dead.
You get dazed and confused.
That's exactly true. It really is.
It's too far away.
Stupid turtle, run away from me. Get over here, you.
That's still recharging.
There he goes again. He didn't even put cheater on, though, that time. He's running normal speed. He's waved at me again. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Not that time. That might have been him turning cheater off. His name is Philippe.
See you later, Philippe.
Me and Philippe, we are sharing the turtles.
We may have not waited. You might have Philippe you off.
We are literally leapfrogging each other to kill turtles.
Hey, it's working.
I'm out of range.
Go ahead, you can have the next turtle, Philippe. I'll kill this bear in the interim. I'm only killing stuff right now that's at least level 25 because it gives me experience. As soon as I level, that'll change to 26, which just happened, so Now I will only kill stuff that's 26 and above because it will give me experience. And we'll go over here and get that one last one in there. Now I need 3 and then 5. I need 8 more levels to finish up fire. To the level that I want to finish it up to anyway. Look, I almost feel like he's doing the same thing I am, just farming fucking EXP and shit. He's just killing shit. Damn Philippe. Oh, see, now that's grayed out to me, so I don't want it no more. That's a high level horde there. He's a barista. He should be fired.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So that
should be fine.
well, that goes back to that fucking that faux pas misspeak in the raid where there was a mechanic in this one particular raid boss where you had to fire the ballasts, and in the heat of the raid I called for people to fire the baristas, and then everybody started laughing. And so it kind of became like a meme.
That's cute. That's funny.
I need to get closer.
No, I found Philippe again. His actual name is I don't even know how to say that. F-I-G-I-P, and both I's have a weird symbol over them. Close enough. That's Philippe to me.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not a fan of the people who have to put stupid symbols over their letters, because like that usually means that they wanted their name but they couldn't get it, so they, instead of using the regular letters, they had to put a symbol over their letter to get their name. If you're ever trying to group with one of those people, it's a pain in the butt, because then you have to figure out how to type that letter, and those letters are letters are typed with alt codes. It'll be like alt 245 will type a particular kind of letter, but then you have to look up a website to see how do you type the I with the stupid name or the stupid symbol over it, just to invite them to a group to be able to type their name. So it's one of the pets.
They must have really wanted their name to work that hard.
Yeah, exactly. It's a pet peeve of mine. I just don't like it. They're giving me less experience now because I'm higher level.
I'm out of range.
Get over here, you stupid spider. Alex is heading to bed now. That's, like I said, it's such a weird time for him to start streaming. Like, it's like polar opposite of what he's been doing.
Hey there.
Hey, I'm almost back up to 12 gold. 11, 12.
Yay.
That's what I'm
Safe
talking about.
Especially since you were like, where'd my money go?
Yep. Yeah. I had no idea that shit was going to cost me so much in training.
Right?
It's necessary, though.
I supply only the finest.
Making my way the only way I know how. But you know what they say, right?
What?
That's just a little bit more than the law will allow.
Be careful.
No, it's just a little bit more than you wanted to spend.
I did, well, that too.
Oh, hello. I'm just hanging. Oh, hey, Pro.
Do what?
Robot. Pro's been here, but
Oh, I heard his truck. I did. I heard it.
yep. That's what. And before I ever got to see who it was him. I knew it was him.
That's how you knew.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Pro. How you doing? How you doing, chum?
How's it going?
I've got no complaints. And yourself?
Not too bad, mate. Just when I had some lunch. Before seeing you guys in here, before I pop in and be like, what's that?
Oh, yeah.
And now back to work.
Yeah, fun stuff. Got a big case
Not really, but
got a big case of the fucking can't be fucks today, huh?
oh, dude, massive case today.
I feel that.
Massive. I was up late last night.
Were you up late playing WoW?
Nah, I stopped playing. I couldn't be bothered anymore. It was just so hot and I just couldn't sleep.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I always forget it's the opposite season there, so because it's cold and yucktacular here, and yeah.
It was nice and hot here yesterday and Saturday, actually, both days back to back.
Back to back hot ones, huh?
Yeah, shit house. But it's all right. And today's pissing down rain.
Today's pissing down rain. Ain't that about Ain't that about a motherfucker?
And I wonder why people get sick, huh?
You know that's a myth, right?
What's that?
The up and down temperature and that kind of thing, getting cold, not wearing a coat in winter. That's just what your mom told you to make you wear a coat. There's no truth. There's no truth to that at all. Like if you happen to get sick at that time, it's pure coincidence. That's literally just a myth. It's been debunked. If you get sick, it's because you came in contact with a virus. And actually, viruses have a more difficult time surviving in the cold, just like we do. Probably less likely to get sick when it's cold. More likely to get sick probably when it's warm.
Yeah, I'll take the cold any day.
And God, we've talked about this before. You and me are complete opposites on that one. You might even say polar opposites. But yeah, I hate being cold. I would much rather be hot than cold. Like, look, at the end of the day, I don't want to be hot either. I'd like to be temperate, as I say. But if I had to,
it just depends on how hot.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like, there's a limit to everything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit last night. Not too late, maybe until about 10 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
So not too long.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got off pretty early last night. I think I got off around like 12:30, and then I woke up at like 4, couldn't sleep, looked for Alex. If he was on, I probably would have got back on, but he wasn't on. That motherflower didn't get on till noon today. So I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's got a schizophrenic schedule.
Dreamer lifestyle, mate.
Right? Anyway, here's a cheers to friends, people to talk to, games to play, and good times to come.
Big cheers, big cheers. I had a coffee, so I cheersed the coffee. Nothing else.
Hey, yeah,
nothing exciting.
That which I just cheered was definitely not a coffee.
No.
I don't know if anybody was actually looking at the screen when I did that, and if you weren't, I won't tell you what it was.
Did a shot.
Yes, I did.
Yes, yeah.
No, I didn't see what it was.
Well, I wanted to have a drink today, and I've only got 8 beers in there, and I didn't really feel like running out, so very well, hell with it. I'll do a shot or two. Still got that.
Hey, nice. What are you shotting?
Jack Daniels. I still got that little bottle that Tim brought over on New Year's. I only did 2 shots that night. There's probably half a dozen to 10 shots left in there at least. So I'll probably do 2 or 3 shots today with my 8 beers, and it'll be more than plenty. Catch you a nice, do a shot or two. It'll kick up a buzz kind of quickly. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because I mean, this isn't a bar shot glass either. That's kind of a cavernous shot glass. Bar shot glass is that really thick glass. So you don't get nearly as much shot. If you fill this up, that's like a shot and a half from a bar. Depending on the bar too, of course, but most bars use them big heavy shot glasses with the thick glass. Makes it look like a lot, but it's really not.
No. You're up.
Well, you got about 3 hours of work roundabout when you get back there?
When I get back, about that, 3 and a bit hours, and then make my way home and most likely stop at the shop, get some groceries for dinner and that, have a feed, and potentially jump on for a little bit, try to hit that 40.
Getting close to 40, are you?
Yes and no.
You
kind of.
How you doing on money for your mount?
Absolutely shit. I'll probably won't have it till maybe, I don't know, maybe mid-40s, I reckon.
Damn.
Plus there's like 14 gold for training at level 40.
Right. Yep. Yeah. No, that's why as boring as it is, at a couple of points during the leveling process to 40, you need to just stop, find you a good place to farm, and just make some money.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, that's kind of like I was laying in bed, kind of half-assed, just not motivated, and that's what I was thinking. You know what? I'm just gonna go farm them fucking turtles, because not only do they have a chance to drop greens, they also drop the turtle meat that I can make good buff food with, and I can skin every one of them. So it's kind of like a triple dipper,
Yep. Yeah, nah. Fortunately, I'm probably like 40 gold short.
Damn.
But that's alright. But it's hard when you level with someone because you want to keep the pace, but you know what I mean.
Yep. Yeah, because you've leveled pretty much exclusively with that fella Don't DC, right?
Yeah, after he DC, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty clever name.
Yeah, because he died in a cave at 17.
Because he DC'd?
He DC'd. Yeah, he DC'd. We're in a cave and he disconnected, came back and got layered to a full cave.
Oh, suck. That's
Yeah.
just the absolute suck.
I thought it was pretty funny. I just told him, get better internet, mate. Don't worry about it.
Get better internet. Damn it, man. That's just mean, bro.
It's funny. But yeah, no, just pushing that warrior a little bit. And then when I get a chance to play something else, I play the rogue a little bit. I don't know. It's just, whatevs. Grindy. I was actually on Defiance Pillager the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the warrior, trying to push a couple of bars on that. Because he's close to 60. That warrior. Glam Shade.
Many people still over there?
Sorry?
I said, is there many people still playing over there?
Yeah, no, there is still a fair bit.
That's kind of surprising.
Yeah, I thought so too. But no, I went forward /2 and it was definitely still pretty active. Obviously, not as much as the new one, but
The hell? Just looking at Miz. Miz looks like he's in the middle of writing up a complaint document to send to somebody. Like, goddamn, man, it's like 12 complaints in there. Like, he said that I said this, and this said they said, you know what? Shut up. You're a little bitch.
how you doing, mate? Just that, please. No, it's all right. Thanks, mate.
What the hell? I don't even know what the hell he's. I'm done. I'm gonna go watch somebody else. Can't tell what he's even doing. Soda's back up to level 45 already.
Oh wow.
Like, I feel like he just died the other day, man. He's back up to 45.
That's impressive.
I wonder if Tyler 1's gonna give him the guild back when he hits 60. Part of me wants him to. Part of me doesn't.
I was gonna say part of you is rooting for it not to happen.
Yeah, part of me's rooting for it to happen. Part of me's rooting for it not to happen. I don't know what I want.
Come on, lady, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I hope she didn't hear that. She's gonna be in there spitting in your coffee.
Nah, she cut me off. No, it wasn't her.
Oh.
It's all late.
It's gonna be hot toss spit in that thing.
Yeah. Big old greenie. Yum, adds to the flavor.
That would that would. I don't complain much at places, but that would be enough for me to go back and go full fucking male Karen mode.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I do that too when we like go out to eat and there's a hair or something. Oh mate, it fucking gives me the full dry region. Like yuck.
Yep.
It's alright, we'll pick it out. Fuck off, you're gonna pick it out.
No, I'm not.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
no, thank you.
Yep. It's like working in the hospital and you're in the doctor's in the middle of a surgery, finds a hair in the tray. You know what that means? That means everything's got to go. Surgery has to stop.
Oh man.
Costs the hospital
That
fucking
definitely,
hundreds of thousands of dollars for that shit.
Wow.
I really wonder if I'll ever end up working in the medical field again like that. That it was a really cool job. It was a really unique perspective. I really wish that didn't go the way that it did.
is there any of that kind of work around you, Nate?
I sure have tried. There's plenty of it around here. It's just everybody wants to do contract work. They don't want to hire anybody full time. They want to hire you for They want to hire you for 6 weeks and then move on.
Wow,
I don't-
6 weeks.
Yeah, 6 to 8 week contracts. You know, and
Okay.
and if I don't know, you know, if every hospital's policy is the same, but I know the one that I worked at, if you hired in for that 8 week contract and they liked you, you could hire in for a second contract, but your second contract you made less money, which made no sense to me. Why would you make less the second time? And then they could only hire you for two contracts consecutive. Then you had to go out for at least one. So I just don't.
Wow.
I don't really want to work like that. I would rather, you know, find a job that I can get used to the people, get used to the way things are, and stay there. You know, I don't want to bounce around every 8 weeks.
Uh-huh.
It's the reason why I never went union in concrete, because I don't want to work like that.
No security. What's 6 to 8 weeks? See you later. Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like then you know, and then at the end of the year you got like W-2s from 17 different places. It's like, this sucks.
Like normally the first 3-4 weeks you're just finding your feet in knowing everybody, and then 2 weeks later you're gone. Like, what?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just not a fan of that.
Whatever. 9 to 5, mate. 9 to 5 or whatever hours. You know what I mean?
Working
Monday to
9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
You got
Yep.
fucking bust.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, you guys have a lovely day, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Back at you, Pro. Try to have a good rest of your day, man, and hope maybe I'll see you a little bit later on tonight.
Yes.
Bye. I'm on my third trip up the river now.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. But I've been on for 1 hour 40 minutes. I've already made 2 gold, 48 silver, at a pace
Wow.
of a gold 48 per hour. That's not too awful bad.
No, that's not. That's really good.
It is.
Found a good spot.
Plus, one more level and I'll feel comfortable going over and farming the Witherbrokes as well.
There you go.
The thing about the Witherbrokes is, I feel like the Witherbrokes might have a little better chance at dropping green items, but you can't skin them. And they're higher level, so they're dangerous, but they'll give more EXP because they're higher level. But,
Okay.
like I said, the extra added bonus of being able to skin the turtles is really pretty nice.
Yeah, it is. You get to do a couple extra things that way.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's extra money. Simple as that.
Right.
You know, It's not. I mean, the skins. It isn't necessarily a lot of money, but you know, each time you do it, it adds up. Now, let's say every time I go up and down this river and back, you know, say the skins in my bags total up to half a gold. You know, that's at the end of the day, that's something.
It's too far away.
All right. I mean, I don't want to play the game without money.
Right? Wonder what my wand skill is at. How far behind is it? Let's see here. Oh, it's like 9 behind. That's not bad. Can casually level it.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Stupid turtle. He walked out of my range while I was in the middle of my middle of my 18-minute cast bar. See, look at all these turtle meats I'm getting. It's 22 of them now.
Wow.
Right? Well, that means it's 22 buff foods. I mean, and that's 22 buff foods, you know? So,
Yeah.
and potentially 22 points for my cooking skill.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Ooh, that shot lit me up a little bit, man.
Fish in the river.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do that because I have to admit, Fern, last night when I logged out early, and then I got the direct message from you on Discord, and you said no fishing tonight? ? I felt a little bad. Because I knew that you had just gone to bed like 20 minutes earlier, and I knew that meant you were laying in bed trying to use my stream as ASMR to go to sleep. And I actually felt bad. I thought about logging back in just to go fish until you fell asleep. I really did. I didn't end up doing it, but I will say that I felt a little pang of guilt because of that. I did.
You're really sweet. That's funny. That's cute.
Yep. No, I mean that's truth right there.
Well, thank you for thinking of me.
Oh, of course. Hey, I mean, I very much sympathize with that. I use videos for ASMR on a nightly basis. Hell, today I wanted to take a nap, and I put on a video for some ASMR. And actually, I found a good one too, and it was one where a girl had one of those. I don't know if you ASMR is really weird, right? I don't know if you ever seen the ones where they do the ear licking.
Yeah.
Well, she had one of the ear licking microphones where it's got the ear on each side, but she wasn't licking the ears. What she had is she had one of them a long Q-tip, but it wasn't a Q-tip. It was like a stick with like a kind of like a large fluffy cotton ball on the end. She had one on each side, and she was putting them just slightly in each ear, and then just kind of like really slowly turning them. And or like pushing them in and out, and it was at the perfect volume, and it was like the perfect little scratchy noise, and I fucking went to sleep in like 5 minutes. And
Oh my gosh!
And it was like a 3-hour video, so and then that's all she was doing. That was it.
Oh, that's good. She did that for 3 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Goodness.
For all I know, she did it for 10 minutes and looped it for 3 hours. I don't fucking know. But at the end of the day, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It worked for me. I don't.
Hey,
again, most of those videos, I it isn't about watching them. I don't need to see. I don't care. You could do that same thing, make it a black screen. Probably would be better if you made it black screen because it would be less light. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because there are some out there that'll do that. They'll do what they do, but they'll black the screen out because they know that you're using it for ASMR to go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I have a hard time with the actual ASMR videos because like the noises don't make sense, and I'm just
well,
like,
a lot of the ASMR videos end up being chicks doing ear licking, and like I'm not into that.
Yeah,
like
that's weird.
Well, so mouth sounds in general bother me because that's to me that's like listening to somebody eat, and that's gross by nature. Like I don't want to listen to you eat. Close your mouth when you eat. You know what I mean?
No. Yep, that's a pet peeve of mine too.
I've come across some that will do mouth sounds and they'll do like a ticking noise with their mouth.
Oh, yeah.
I can live with that because it doesn't sound like you're eating. You know what I mean? I can live with that. But you start doing that like wet, mushy, sounds like you're chewing shit. Nah, get the hell out of here with that, man. I don't want nothing to do with that. It grossed me out straight away.
Yep, me neither. Like, give me nature. I'll just take the natural sounds, like.
Yep. Tapping, simple tapping is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Like find the cover of a book with your fingernails and just give me, here you just like this. That's it. That's all I need. Give me some of that. Some rhythmic tapping, change up the rhythm every now and again. Perfect. That's it. That's all I need.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
I'm really weird though too. Like I can find it. It like again, this is just I guess a nervous tick. Call it what you will. It can't be a guy. It has to be a girl. And it doesn't even matter that I don't want to watch the video. I just knowing that it's a guy, I can't do it. I can't do it. Nope. I mean, I know that's weird and kind of defeats the purpose, especially if you're not watching the video. Because a lot of times I'll put my phone face down to kill the light. Like I ain't watching it. I'm just listening to it. But if I know that it's a guy, I can't do it. It just weirds me out. Because then it's like, then there's a guy putting me to sleep, and that just seems weird. You know what I mean? Like, no. Homie don't play that way.
far away. I need to get closer.
There was a poor sap died at 53. A priest, even.
Uh-oh.
I can't pass that yet. It's too far away.
I just read Tim's comments.
Right.
Did he purposely put that? That's funny.
There once was a tater down by the river. Tater totting it up. Alex gets any lower in that chair, he's gonna be fucking Hoyo doing a forehead stream.
That's funny.
Well, it's worse for him now because he's got that big giant O'Griddens at the bottom of his screen. So, he's set up a little bit now so you can see his whole face. But where he was at, like I could only see like his nose and eyes up. That's Hoyo style right there. I made fun of that constantly. Fuck, there was a point where I even took my camera and aimed it up, and then I slouched a little bit so you could only see like my eyes up. But I couldn't leave it that way. Fucking, I felt stupid.
Oh, it'll drive you crazy.
Where am I at? Am I near Terran Mill? No, I'm way past Terran Mill. I think I might sneak up, try to get that flight path. Famous last words.
Oh, he also has a mic in his screen now, too. I see.
Uh-oh. Target tap. That's weird.
What?
Nothing that leads me to believe I could be disconnecting.
That's not good. I
Yeah,
have
no,
internet problems.
You know, no, I don't want to be disconnecting, especially not anywhere around here.
No. No, that would be bad.
Alright, well that one doesn't want to let me loot it. Let's see, this is the spot I think where I would sneak up. Alright, this is a dangerous adventure in babysitting right here.
Oh.
There's also like a rare dragon that spawns up here, and he's pretty dangerous. But like, see, you're so close to the road here, and the road's mostly safe, right?
Yeah. Oh, you headed up towards that Horde City, or I can't remember.
No. That's behind me. Horde City's behind me.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just trying. There's a flight path right up here to my left for the Western Plague Lands.
Ah.
Just
Yeah,
makes
you
it
had mentioned
easier.
that
Yep.
the other night.
Just makes it easier to get to later. It's relatively safe to run up here at this level.
Unless there's a tower.
Yeah, unless there. I mean, just don't go in the tower. Towers are bad. Okay. See, look, I'm already there.
Hey, Charlie.
Hi, Fern.
Need assistance? Be
How are you?
seeing you.
I'm well. How are you?
Good.
Welcome back, Charlie. You've been at that computer all damn day.
Yep. So it was funny. About 6:30, Taylor comes in here and she goes, "Is this what you're doing the rest of the night?" I was like, "Well, is my Eli came over with his girlfriend, one of his friends, so the living room was filled with teenagers."
Oh, fun.
Oh,
So I said, "Is my living room still full?" And she goes, "Yeah, it is." I was like, "Well, you let me know when it is, and I'll be done." So they left around 7, so I figured I'd hop off at 7:30, go watch Sunday Night Football with her. And about 5 minutes ago, she goes, "All right, I'm going to bed."
Damn it, man.
oh, it works out for you.
Yeah. But I don't think I'm going to fire the stream up again. I'm just good. I got some YouTube I want to catch up on.
Yeah, I feel that. Did you ever watch that part 2 of the Whistling Diesel killing the Cybertruck in the Ford?
I watched it while we were talking about it.
Yeah, I watched it later that night as well. It was quite amusing. He beat the living hell out of those poor things.
He put it perfectly, though. The only reason the Ford won is because it doesn't have enough power to destroy itself.
which I found quite amusing as well. I mean, there was like nothing left of it. Like,
right.
I mean, sure, it still ran, but there really wasn't much left of the truck itself. I will say this though: the fucking frame hadn't snapped. They also took the Cybertruck into the shop twice to get repaired too, so they didn't do that with the F-150.
Right, but the F-150 didn't, like, they repaired it just as much as in their own shop, you know?
They did. Well,
that doesn't require Tesla technicians.
But that's at least to me anyway, that's kind of part of the whole thing, because like it tells me very simply, you buy the F-150, a normal general mechanic can fix a lot of what's wrong with that in his own shop or a garage, whereas with a Tesla, you're going to have to spend money because you're not going to be able to repair that. I don't know, like, I don't even know if I'd be able to do to those trucks what he did. Like, I think, you know, your fight or flight would kick in at some point and just realize you can't do that. And I mean, I guess that's the whole point, is that he would do things that nobody would ever actually do to the vehicles. But I don't know, I just like just some of the shit he did was just so outlandish.
Right.
Yeah.
Of the two videos, though, I don't think anything made me laugh harder than C4 on the door.
Yeah.
Where does one even get C4? Like, is it something you can readily buy? Like, I would think you'd need like a permit for that shit. You know, I mean, like, can the public buy C4?
So I know in Indiana, if you can file some paperwork, if you are part of a farm, you do have access to some explosives for tree trunks and like stuff like that. You can
shit,
get
huh?
you can get a different style of dynamite or C4 or whatever.
No shit. Huh.
Wow.
Yeah, when he was doing it, I was just thinking to myself, how the fuck do you get C4? Like, do fucking what?
And with his money and connections and influence, I'm sure, he probably could pull same thing like the Mythbusters did, right? Have a bomb squad come out that has it.
Right. Yeah, you're probably right. When he was doing that, there probably was actually people there for safety, most likely. You just don't see it. You just don't see it on the video because that wouldn't be funny.
He does a good job of showing like reckless behavior, right? Like what we would want to see. But I guarantee you, being a businessman and a YouTuber and as much money as he's worth, he's loaded with insurance and liabilities, and there's no way he's going to lose his fortune because somebody lost their life to a C4 break,
Right. That fucking tiger just came out of nowhere, and I'm not about that life. I'll fucking run like a son of a bitch. Get me wrong, I'm gonna go back, but I ain't about getting dead farming turtles. Actually scared the living shit out of me.
I'm out of range.
Portal back on point.
To what?
Sorry, game chat.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, are you back in fucking Marvel? Gotcha. Thought you were watching catching up on videos.
I am. That's why I'm not streaming. So I'm out of monitors. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Out of monitors. I feel you, brother. Charlie runs a 3-monitor system too. If you haven't seen it, Fern.
I did see the pictures.
Yeah. He's got that big one in the middle and then the two similar sized ones on the sides. Kind of jealous. All your talk about a new desk and shit was making me think about looking for one. So at the end of the day, this one is kind of cramped for space. I don't know though. That's something that I really don't need to spend money on right now.
Right.
Oh, but it's something to look forward to in the future.
Yeah, exactly.
It's too far away.
Well, damn, level 30 mobs are green to me now. I probably should go do some questing now, to be honest. Now that I've made it to 33. There's 2 quests right here on the coast that I could pretty easily do, I think, now. 3, actually, because you do 1, turn it in, and there's a follow-up. I think it might even be 4, because in the other one you do 1, and I think there's a follow-up, so it might even be 4 quests. Well, and I'm also partway through another one of the quests here that I've been casually doing here. These mountain lions that you can kill along here. That's why I've been going up and killing the lions from time to time.
Like you switched from the turtles to the lions. I'm like, oh.
You know, I wonder what the hell is up here. This feels like a dangerous thing. Like, what's here? Why is there a friendly guy here? Bathra, the Wind Watcher. Bathra. He sounds like a fucking Klingon. Hold on.
Yeah, the whole WoW universe is interesting. It reminds me of what's between Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, and some other things. Harry Potter.
Sometimes you gotta adapt and overcome.
Absolutely.
Alright, so I think this is my last trip up and down the river here. And I'm going to go find some quests to do.
You've been running up and down the river for a while. Good.
2 hours and 10 minutes to be exact.
Oh, wow.
So one thing I appreciate is Taylor has just as wrong of a sense of humor as I do.
Yeah.
But even I made a joke today that she even looked at me and she goes, "That's bad."
All right. I mean, you can't say that and not tell us the joke now.
I posted in the vibes chat on our Discord that I said, "Well, guys, well, boys, it looks like Aubrey Plaza's finally single again."
Hold on. Say it again.
I said, "Well, boys, it looks like Aubrey Plaza is back on the market again."
That's still recharging.
I'm missing something. I'm not sure what you're. It looks like Aubrey Claus. What the fuck is an
Aubrey Plaza?
Aubrey Plaza.
Oh my god! I just am fucking deaf. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. It is pretty bad, but it's hilarious. I couldn't. It was. I mean, in my own defense, I'm halfway deaf, and I was in combat as well. So, I just like you said it twice, and both times I'm like, I don't know what he just said.
I didn't catch it the first time. Second time, I could tell what he said. But...
Gotcha.
You guys heard about that, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I see why it's bad.
Somebody just Google searched.
Her husband died. That's not funny.
Not just died.
Uh-oh, I haven't
Oh.
checked that.
Yeah, he committed suicide.
Oh no. That's
Yeah.
the worst, truly.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
Wasn't he getting like death threats and stuff?
That I don't know.
I think when they first got married that he was getting a bunch of death threats. I never understood why.
Because people are fucking disgusting.
Four of us are still on point, bud.
Isn't me. Point Break. Damn you, Stark. Access granted.
Looking for something specific?
World's strongest Avenger.
The Thor. I mean, as far as in the MCU goes,
See you later.
Thor was always definitely one of my favorites. Like, I just thought they did it well.
I supply only.
I mean, yeah, he got a little too comic-y in some parts, but I don't know, man. I just always thought Thor was done well in the MCU.
I do too. They figured him out little late in the game. You know, obviously, you know, the blonde eyebrow, blonde Thor from the first two movies was a little rough.
Right.
But Ragnarok is probably one of the best Thor movies.
Right. Yeah, I don't disagree. Like, I don't know. I just really liked him. I liked the character. I liked the way they did it. I liked it. Just there's so many quotable parts, so many good scenes. Just made me. I was never a big Thor fan growing up. It wasn't a character. It was really on my radar. But nowadays, like it's a character. It's very much on my radar.
The biggest thing I remember my biggest exposure to Thor growing up was in Adventures in Babysitting.
Well met.
Yeah, which ironically I referenced just a little while back.
The little girl is always wearing the Thor stuff. Thor's a homo.
Too funny.
He used all my Clearasil on another stupid picture of Thor.
For the Alliance.
Damn it.
You need something? Farewell.
Alex is on almost a 10.5 hour stream again right now.
Nice.
6 people watching him. One dude fucking chatting the hell out of him in there, man. Fade Night. Just like, dude, scrolling up, just blowing up his chat for a while.
Wow.
He's empty chair streaming at the moment, though.
Stealth stream.
Yeah, exactly. Tim used to fucking razz me for that anytime he'd come in and I'd be and I wouldn't be in the chair. He'd be like, "Oh, empty chair streaming again, huh?"
Gotta get up sometimes. Come on.
True. Gotta pee. You know me do. Me do stop the stream every time I pee.
That would be dumb.
Would you like to purchase something? Very good.
Five points off 225 cooking. Then I'll be at the point where I need to finish the quest to continue, which I am not high enough yet.
Great to meet you.
Not high enough for what yet? Sorry.
The cooking quest that advances cooking past 225.
Off with you.
Where are you right now with your cooking?
Hey, I made it back over 12 gold.
Oh, yay.
Right? I think I'm about to dip back under it though, because I think at level 200, there is one more pattern I can train on at the cooking trainer, and yeah, I don't think it'll be like a 5 gold pattern, but it's just a pattern to train, and as a completionist, I have to train it. Even though it's one I don't usually use, but it's like one from the trainer, so it's different. Like you gotta train that. Which, I mean, I guess if you're Charlie, you could make that same argument about not training Resurrection. Yeah,
no,
exactly.
I was gonna let you take a breath, and then I was gonna chime in.
I mean, listen, I beat you to it because I knew as I said it that I had pretty much just contradicted myself.
I didn't train any of my shield stuff on my monk.
Which makes sense. You really don't need to.
You got my attention.
And if you change your mind, you can always go back and train it again. I was only 36 silver, so I still stayed above 12 gold.
Well, that's good. It wasn't too expensive then.
But it's also a pattern that requires nothing but just white spider meat. But it's an orange pattern, so at a point it'll still give me points. And you won't start getting white spider meat until you get a little bit higher. You got to find a little bit higher spiders. I think the ones, I forget where now. I think like hinterland spiders or somewhere like that. You start getting the white spider meat. I don't remember
The
exactly.
spiders by the turtles didn't drop it.
No, they still drop like the crispy fucking legs and gooey legs, but they don't drop the white spider meat yet. Yes, I know some of the things that drop are somewhat comical. At least in name, anyway. All right, now it's time to nut up or shut up. Go out there and start actually doing some quests, or should I go to Duskwood and try to find a group for Morladine, Morbid Fell, and the Bride of the Embalmer? I could do that. I could.
No.
I mean, those are 2 elite quests. Actually, all 3 of those are elite quests. Those are all dangerous. Is there any good rewards for me of those? Back piece, not really an upgrade. Pants, not really an upgrade. Head I can't use. Offhand to sell. That's really nothing special. Morladine, 35 silvers. That's like nothing. Bride of the Embalmer. Shoulder. Are those shoulders an upgrade? Shoulders are an upgrade. Not real big, but an upgrade. And that's probably the one. That's the easiest of them. I could possibly even solo that one. If you use the stand up on the fucking stand up on the hut and just kill the Eliza strat. So I just picked my nose. Yes, I did. If anybody's watching the stream, you've probably seen it.
Okay.
And that was a boogie that came from the back of my throat, so I didn't like it. I got to walk to the garbage can for that one. It's gross as fuck all. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but like I hate boogies. Like I will gag at a boogie before I'll gag at a baby shit full of diaper or diaper full of shit. That's fact. Like as soon as I even think about that feeling of the fucking boogie coming from the back of my throat, I'm already starting to gag. Like gross.
No dry heaving.
Oh yeah, get one of those. Get one of those. As soon as you pull it out, you can smell in 4K.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, like I said, like you can feel. It's almost like you feel like it detached from the back of your throat as you pull it out. It's like, just like
eye waters a little bit.
Yeah, it's just gross. It like stretches a little bit as you pull it out, and then boing, flops out to your finger. Gross. Me no likey.
Human body is a disgusting place. What can we say?
It very much is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, as they say.
Who's you?
I know, right?
I have my stupid loot bot out. I'm trolling. And I was like, what is all this garbage being picked up? I'm just trolling. 10 hours, 42 minutes on stream again. Started at a weird time. When's bedtime today? My schizophrenic time friend. I mean, pretty close to yesterday's bedtime. Like within an hour or so. Actually, I don't know, it depends. I might go to bed later, so like 2-3 hours. Yeah, probably 2-3 hours. I'd probably say something like that. Somewhere there. Well, I can never tell. That's fair. It's quite the guessing game with me, that's for sure. That's 100%. You never know. Yo, fucking stop with the power ups.
I don't know if anybody could hear that. I turned up Alex's stream for a minute because I asked him like when the hell was bedtime tonight, and then he said within the hour, and then he said 2 to 3 hours. Like, I don't even know if he knows when he's supposed to be awake or sleeping. Like,
I don't think he even knows what time it is.
I don't think time exists to him. I think he just like rolls with it. Yeah, I'm with you, Charlie. I don't think time is even a thing to him. Let's see if I can get him to react to that. Oh, and then he turns up music, so I can't turn up his stream. Damn it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get myself muted.
No. We need to find a new place for this box to live.
Right.
Keep hitting it with my foot, and it's driving me crazy.
be right back. I have to pee.
Good for.
So Charlie, one good thing to not playing WoW for a couple of days is that when you come back on, you will have earned rested EXP for being in an inn. What rested EXP means is you basically earn experience at like 1.5 times the normal rate while you still have rested EXP.
So it kind of encourages you to take a break.
It very much does, which is kind of a smart thing to do for a game like WoW, which is extremely addicting. It kind of tries to encourage you not to play nonstop.
Unless you're like me and play 10 different characters.
Which, yeah, same with Alex. Well, actually, I mean, I guess you could say same with me. Speaking of which, Corey, sometime in the near future, we're going to have to hit up Halligore and what I meant by Halligore is, I don't know why I even said Halligore, but we're going to have to hit up Dre and Year.
Yeah, when Alex was on the other day, I thought about, since we're 3 of the 5, see if, Alex is ever going to play his again.
Right? Yeah, true statement.
Because I'm pretty sure Ben and Tim are not going to play it.
No, I think that boat sailed. I think the biggest question mark is going to be what's going to happen when the new expansion, or not new expansion, but the new patch drops, or well, new season drops in retail. You know what I mean? I think that's the biggest question mark. Like, are we all going to go hard on that for a while? Or is that going to fall by the wayside? 'Cause, I mean, dude, it's been like, it's been a while. Like, they've had big content patches and shit. We're all like way behind. You know what I mean? So are we gonna?
I mean, I was behind before it even ended.
I mean that's true too. But I mean, like now, like I was the one guy. Well, I mean Alex, of course, and Hoyo. Alex, Hoyo, and Miller have kept up to some degree. Probably Hoyo and Miller more than the rest, but I was of us anyway. I was definitely the one who was keeping up, but I completely, like, dude, I got AOTC and I got Keystone Master, and then I was done. I just completely quit. Like, basically, I think I got Keystone Master right before we got AOTC. Then I got AOTC, and then that was it. I was done. There was no more. Like, there was no more reason to play it, though. Like, There really wasn't. Like, what for? Like, what was there to gain? You know, what are you gonna try and really pump so you get to fucking 3,000 IO? For what? What are you trying to prove? What are you getting the gear for? We weren't gonna raid anything else. What was the point? I don't know, man. I'm really torn about that. Like, there's guys like Cole and Ben's buddy Ty, and you know, Nasty Man's talking about coming back, and I think Ty's brother wants to play, and Ben's talked about it, but like, I don't know what Ben's commitment level is going to be. Ben's commitment level was terrible this last patch. He barely, like, he didn't do anything outside of raid, really. I mean, few mythic pluses and whatnot, but I don't know, man. I don't know what the general consensus is going to be, because like, if you commit to it, you kind of got to commit to it for a little while. You know what I mean? Like, you got to do some mythic pluses. You got to do the things to get the gears, and you know, whatever you know, fancy bullshit gadgets and shit that they've come up with in the meantime. I think there's a ring now that you got to get that has like augments and shit that you have to do to it, that it's gonna be a required thing that everybody's gonna have to have. And I don't know, like I'm really on the fence as to whether I have the motivation to jump into it. How do you feel, Corey?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd go back, to be honest.
And I don't blame you. Like,
because I mean, the mages just suffered for the last 2 or 3 patches, or even expansions.
And fucking Pally heals. Like, I know there was some people out there that were able to really do it well, but like, the level of try I'm gonna have to do to try to figure that out. I mean, I think I kind of showed in the last patch that I was serviceable. Sure as fuck all wasn't good. Like I've said, Corey, it kind of towards the end, it kind of like me and you were kind of like fucking getting carried buddies. You know what I mean? Like I was embarrassed by my play. Like, and I don't like playing where I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, I literally just had to live long enough to do my little bubble, and
yeah, and I was kind of the same thing. I just had to live long enough to be serviceable at points, and like, my heals didn't fucking matter. Like, I was garbage, and like, that's not fun. If that's how I'm playing, that's not fun. That's stressful and kind of depressing, frankly. Like,
oh, the thing I hate about it is
Tim says in all caps, "We shall raid again. Gear is a crutch."
the flesh.
Yeah.
The thing I hate about it is there was almost no room for error. You know, in the past, you know, it's like, oh shit, I'm in fire, better get out of it. No, you're in fire, you die.
They quite literally, like, no margin for error. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, and I feel you, Tim. I do. And I mean, I don't know. Like, I just named off enough people, especially if you get, you know, Alex Hoyo Miller. And then, you know, God forbid Semri comes back around, and then you get Duty comes back around. That's already enough people to raid.
You said Duty.
That means poop. And then Kent, I'm sure Kent will come around. That's already enough people to form the raid. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Here's a shot to the contemplation mode. Thanks for the shots, Tim. Appreciate you. No, we didn't. We did nothing really to we didn't really. I mean, the only advertising and recruiting that we did was Ben, and it was kind of pre all the raids, and the only person he got was Semri, which was a great find. Like, but I mean, I don't even know that it's a foregone conclusion that Semri comes back and raids with us. That's fact. That's fact. Like, almost the entirety. The only people that weren't were Hoyo. And I mean, look, I did enough Mythic Plus to make it to Keystone Master. I think so did Alex. Hoyle and Miller did a lot of it. They were the only two that weren't just basically raid logging outside of that. And I mean, taking a break from hardcore wouldn't be the end of the world. You know, let all tunes kind of fucking simmer down, get full rest of EXP. You can always come back to it as retail starts to simmer down again. You know, which it will. I don't know, man. It's like I think we got another month or so before that new season drops, and you're probably going to want to get back in like a week before so you can kind of get squared away. You know, with all the little things that you've missed out on. There's a whole area, and I'm sure quests and fucking reputations and stupid fucking you have to do this, you have to do that, or you can't do this or that kind of shit that you're gonna have to catch up on. There is no chance that I hit 60 by the end of February. Especially, God willing, if I find a job by then. I might hit 40 on a couple tunes. But I don't think I'll be hitting 60 by then. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, who am I to predict anything? I don't fucking know nothing from nothing. I know that I like to have a game that I can play that I enjoy. WoW is that game in one way or another. The question is, will the new season be engaging enough that I enjoy it?
Not until you try it, right?
And I will try it. I will. I mean, we as a guild, we did a great job in the first season. You know, like,
yeah.
Bottom line, we killed all of normal and we AOTC'd. I mean, that in and of itself is a lot. Like, obviously we didn't try Mythic, but we've never been a Mythic guild. Never, ever, ever. In the history of the guild, we've never been a Mythic guild. We've been a heroic raiding guild. That's what we are.
Okay.
Which is, look, AOTC heroic is honorable. That's not a lot of guilds do that. I mean, I guess kind of a lot of guilds do that, but there's a shitload that don't. End of February, he says. I wonder how the first guild meeting went with Tyler One.
Oh, it was a shit show.
Was it? I tuned in for about 5 minutes, and Tyler One kept yelling, and fucking Soda kept trying to give him his input, and then Tyler One would yell over him, and I was just like, I can't watch this. It's fucking a nightmare.
At one point, Tyler was getting a representative from all the different factions, and they were trying to get into a Discord channel, but Tyler didn't have access to the Discord channel, so they were having to put him in there. They finally got him in there, but he couldn't talk. It was, yeah. He was yelling the whole time, I need access. Where's the mods at?
Yeah, see, I'm hoping that there'll be like a YouTube video breakdown of it where they can like cut the fat and tell me how it actually went. Like, again, I've broken down and I don't hate Tyler One anymore. I followed him and I've watched some of his stuff, but he still gets on my nerves when he pulls that yelling shit. I do not need to be yelled at, or I don't even like to listen to people yelling, which is fucked because if you talk to Tim, so when Tim came over here on Christmas Eve, I think it was, whatever day it was that Tim came over here, and me and Tim threw some frisbee golf and whatnot, had a couple beers, and I got a little animated about some things we were talking about. And if you listen to Tim, he would tell you that I was kind of Tyler Wanting it. I was like raised voice, emphasizing everything I was saying at points, because that kind of really honestly is a little bit of my persona, and it always has been. I don't mean anything by it, and I don't know if he does or not either. So I'm not trying to, like, I'm over it. I'm not saying he's a bad guy or anything like that. But it's just, especially if you're watching it on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. I don't need the yelling. Like you could do it without the yelling.
Okay.
It just kind of gets on my nerves. But I understand it at the same time, right?
Yelling and being passionate. So.
And if you talk to Tim, and of course now that I need him to, he's not going to respond. I wasn't really yelling like at Tim or anything, but I was being loud because I was passionate about what I was saying, and it was a lot of it was about the conversation. I think I talked about this on stream about how, if I didn't, I'm just going to out it now, about how I had. I think I did. About how Tim had been a moderator early on in my Twitch streaming days, and for some dumb reason I had taken that away from him, and he finally called me out on it when he was here, and that was when I passionately said, "Thank you, God, for bringing that up, so that now it can be in the open and I can fix that fucking mistake." And I have made him a mod. He is a mod again on my stream.
Okay.
Which he should have been the whole time. I don't know what the fuck my decision making was when I took that away from him. I just don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I'm sure I had a reason. The fuck if I can know what it was, though. He gave me a couple theories on what it was, but I don't fucking remember. Look, at the end of the day, so I'm you know how I am, right? Where's Blue to fucking yell at me for this? All my stories have stories that have backup stories. So years and years ago, me and my ex-wife were over at Chris Peterson's house with Chris Peterson's wife, and then he had a couple of his friends over, and well, he had this fucking little nerd of a friend over there, and he started arguing with my then wife about something fucking that was really fucking stupid, and it started to get under my skin. And so eventually I started kind of getting barky at him, and then eventually I was just like, you know what? Nate's a nice guy, but Nate's about had enough of your fucking bullshit, so you need to stop it right the fuck now before Nate becomes not a nice guy. and let me tell you, that kid shut the fuck up quick, because he didn't want no part of that smoke.
He did.
He was a skinny little fuck, too, and I was right in my prime of doing concrete, so I literally could have picked him up, broke him over my knee WWE style. But the Nate's a nice guy thing is kind of where I'm going with that. I like to think I'm a nice guy, but that doesn't mean I'm perfect. And I sometimes make stupid decisions, and I sometimes get angry and do and say things I shouldn't say out of anger. I mean, that's a character flaw of mine, but it's not just of mine. There's a lot of people that do that. We're humans. We're flawed by nature. I'm extra flawed by nature. And not all that funny, I know, but it's true.
How are you?
And see, I mean, you just heard me do it right there. I full on Tyler 1 right now. I just yelled for no good reason.
You weren't yelling. You were being passionate.
But
there's two different things.
Maybe,
and a lot of people take it yelling now.
Maybe he would argue the same thing if you asked him, right? So, I mean, maybe that's part of the reason why he annoys me, is because he reminds me of me.
Could be. That's good.
Not enough room for both of them personalities.
Yeah, dude. It's at the end of the day, Charlie. It's kind of that alpha male personality. You know what I mean? And being able to admit it is one step in trying to defeat it. But at the end of the day, it's very difficult to not be that. You know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult, especially if you end up in a situation where you think you're right and there's people around you that don't think you're right. You know what I mean? It becomes very tough to accept somebody else being right in a situation where you're just sure that you're right. You know what I mean? And Charlie, as my longtime friend and someone who's been with me in some of those conversations, you know damn well where I'm coming from.
For sure.
With that said, I apologize for ever yelling at you or arguing with you about anything, because you're my friend and you didn't deserve any of that, ever.
Cheers.
Cheers. Agreed. Friends to the end, Chucky style. That was a Child's Play reference for those who don't know.
Yes.
You know that little fucking doll, Chucky. That was what he said.
Oh.
When you pulled
Yeah.
the string or whatever, turned him on. That's what he said. Friends till the end.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
That's creepy.
it is. Well, I mean, everything about Chucky was creepy. That was the premise of the whole thing.
I know. I didn't like that. Not my
I
thing.
kind of didn't either. He kind of bothered me too. But Chucky spawned one of my favorite fucking one-liners of all time in movie history. And that's when Chucky's laying like in the corner of the elevator, like acting like he's not alive, and then the old couple comes in and the old lady looks at him and says, "What an ugly doll." And as they walk out of the elevator, he says, "Fuck you."
Oh dear. Oh.
One of my favorite one-liners ever. He's just like, "Fuck you." Alright, now I am going to actually quest.
There you go.
Hopefully I don't end up getting in trouble.
Yeah, none of that.
Nope, I try not to.
None of that. I'm gonna go to bed, so.
Fern, you have a wonderful night. I'm sure I will speak with you at some point tomorrow. And thank you for stopping in as always.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me as always.
You're more than welcome.
Night, Charlie.
Good night.
She means night, Corey, too.
Oh, night, Corey too. Sorry, I think he was still there. He's so quiet.
Wait,
I forgot about him.
there's two Corys?
I was saying, what about Corey 1?
Oh, yeah, night, Corey 1. Exactly.
Intentional.
Of course not. You know, we know better than that.
Oh. Good night.
Good night, Fern. I think I might have to turn that fan on, man. I'm actually starting to sweat again. Oh, that little breeze it gives is just so nice. This is when what I should do is go do my fishing, because I know she's probably going to turn on the stream as she lays down on her phone to use it for ASMR. This is when if I was nice, I'd go hit Westfall or whatever and do my fishing real quick. I fucking hate Murlocs. When I got a Murloc killing buddy. He gave me water breathing. Now I ain't gotta worry about fucking aggro. I can literally just fucking shoot, kill.
All right, Natrix, I'm jumping ship.
Yep. Have a good one, Charlie. Catch you soon, buddy.
Talk to you.
Later, Charlie.
Later, Corey. 2.
I mean, I am a Gemini, so.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
I can't cast that yet.
One bad thing about a mage, man. Just constantly mana starved.
You got Evo, don't you?
True.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana. I can't drink anymore yet. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Why can't I target that asshole? Had to use a mana. I had to use a heal pot. Got myself in trouble.
So were we like halfway to 33 on Drain Year?
I gotta be honest with you, Corey, I don't remember. I think we were at least halfway. What the fuck day? Today's Sunday, right? So you work tomorrow, don't you?
Well, I have an issue with my foot at the moment, so I'm gonna have to try to make an appointment first thing in the morning. So I'm off tomorrow.
Okay. If you're staying up late and you're interested in perhaps checking them out, we could check them out for a little while tonight. I wouldn't be opposed.
I was thinking, if anything, we can get the next level.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to
May
that.
even get to 34, so we can get another trainer.
I wouldn't be opposed to that idea. If you're
You got to
inclined.
get that 10 gold anyway for the.
I am very much wanting that. Just finished this one quest. This guy's probably gonna ask me if I can do the next quest with him. I might, if he's inclined, I might do the one more quest with him just to, because this quest is the follow up is to come back to the same exact spot that he just asked. Yep. So I'll do that one more quest with him, and then I'll swap over. I'll just tell him I gotta go to bed. Oh, he says probably more Murloc killing, which means he doesn't know.
I know you do 2 Murlocs, and I think they send you to get those fishtail or slash tails or whatever the hell they're called on the other side.
The first follow-up quest is to just get 10 Murloc heads. Which we should be able to do pretty easily. It'll be much easier doing it with someone, though.
Oh, you know what? I can do my rested XP thing and see. Alright, it's showing Dracon at 100% rested and 28% into the level.
And I would venture to say Year should be in the exact same spot.
Yeah, it makes sense. That'd be about 6 bars. That sounds about right. Just 25 would be, what, 5 bars?
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yes, rest. It's not rested XP, but it's rest XP tracker.
Gotcha.
Once you log into all your characters, you can just type in /rest XP, and it'll show all your characters.
No shit. So you can see
where they're at, what level they are.
No shit.
If they're in an inn.
Might have to look into that fucking. Oh, he's fucking going full send. I'm gonna evoke. No, we're good. We're good. I'm good.
Yeah, looking like it's called Rest XP Tracker, all one word is the add-on.
That's not the one that like sets your Hearthstones and shit for you.
No. That's Rested XP.
Oh, so it's different.
Yeah, so this is a different one. It's just called Rest XP Tracker, and it just literally once you log in on all your characters, once you log into
right
a character after that, then it'll show you all your characters and where they're at.
Might have to look into that. It sounds pretty cool.
A lot of times I'll log on and type that Rest XP in and look at all my characters and say, oh, I guess I'm going to play this guy today because he's got the most rested XP.
I'm out of range.
Out of range? Tell you out of range. Are you out of range? Oh, now don't do anything stupid here, guy, because I will run if you do anything stupid.
I need to get closer.
This guy's like counting on me to fucking sheep and fucking save him. Lucky for him, I'm on my game at the moment. I hit a scroll of protection on myself. I got a buff food going. I ain't fucking around right now. I am not gonna let some asshole get me killed by doing something stupid. At the moment too, I got like absolute garbage waters compared to my actual level. Fucking heads are a terrible drop rate. I ain't even gotten one yet.
He's probably got all his.
Yeah, right. And he's gonna be like, "All right, peace. I'm out of here." Yeah, whatever. I don't even care.
Thanks for the sheep.
Yep. Yeah, fuck. It's been a hot minute since we played Dranier.
Yeah, I was running around doing the mining in Dunmurrow, and there was a guy who was asking for help with protecting the herd. So I ran up there, and he said, "Can you help?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I said, "Invite." Well, he invites me, but there's like 5 people or 4 people in the group. And he's like, "Oh, so and so's just now leaving Iron Forge." I'm like, "Nah, fuck this. I just charged in, killed the Vagish or whatever, and then left the group."
Yeah, I can't say I blame you. Yeah, I'm not fucking waiting. Like, come on, man. What the fuck do you think this is?
My mana is low.
I don't think I've gotten a single fucking head yet. I haven't. Not one. Did I pick up the fucking quest?
I'll see if you can share it if you don't have it.
No, I got it. I got 0 of 10 heads. There's my first one.
I'm out of range.
Dude, sheep is so fucking useful. In a party of 2, it's great. I mean, actually, it's great all the time, but like it's just so useful. Like he pulls 1, 2 come, I sheep 1, it ain't even a thing. I'm actually pretty thankful for a little help on this quest. This is the harder of the 2 quests, getting the heads, because it takes for fucking ever by yourself. Plus, you got the problem is you got to deal with these camps. You know what I mean? And it's like the camps are hell because by yourself, you know, you pull 1. You're fine. You pull 2, you sheep 1, you're fine. You pull 3, you might be okay. But you pull anything more than that, and God forbid it 1 resists a sheep or something, and you're up shit's creek without a paddle just like that. This guy really gonna stay out in the water? Oh, I guess we got water breathing, so I mean... Well, actually, I don't. I got 4 heads, Corey, so... Just about there. I'm actually kind of hyped about playing Year for a little bit tonight, if you're so inclined.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good. I mean, I technically just passed him on this character, so... That means I gotta... So I have a weird, like... I have a weird tick about my characters. So, the highest level character... Oh, you fucking dumb shit.
Always puts it on the top on the screen.
Yep. And I can't change that. I can't change that without... Oh, you are dumb. I can't change that. Like, I can't leapfrog him until, like, right now, Emmett, I just called my character Emmett. So now Fried Tater's on top, right, at 33, so when I log off, I gotta put him in front, right? And I can't put Year back in front until Year passes him at 34.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I always have my highest level character on top.
Yep, and it has to be that way. It's like a nervous tick.
I need to target something first.
That guy is lucky I was on point on that one, brother. We had 2 casters and a fucking random runner. And that could have gotten ugly fast.
Yeah, I just did both the boats over here in Dark Shore. But they barely give you enough time to swim down there and get the damn lockbox.
Truth. And he's got 9. I've only got 6 heads.
It's too far away.
When playing with somebody, you ain't got time to use Pyroblast.
Yeah, I know. I typically don't use it in a dungeon.
Oh no, I never in a dungeon. I only use it. I use it when I'm questing solo because I'll pull with it. Because I'll try to pull one mob at a time, so I'll pull with it because it does just so much damage and puts a big tick on them, right? I don't think I've seen this guy above 3/4 health yet. To be fair, I don't think I've seen him below 3/4 health though.
Don't warlocks get something that drain their or drain their life?
They use life tap to fucking get mana back.
I need a target.
That got ugly for a second. Yeah, we got somebody that came in and like borderline griefed us there. Drug an extra caster into us. We ended up with fucking 3 casters in a melee, all at the same time. Like I'm sheeping one, sheeping the other. I'm like, I don't know what the who is what? Who's on first? Tim says, "Oh fuck." I know, Tim, right? Like that was crazy. That's a second health pot I've had to use. Like, damn it, man. Like, can I sneak in here and loot this in real quick? 8 heads.
I need to get closer.
Well, and so Tim, I've come up with a plan too, right? I'm only going to use a few more points in in fire, and then I'm going down the frost tree. So first thing I'll do is get back my mage armor ones, or I mean my ice armor ones or whatever. So ideally I've calculated it out at level 53 I can get ice block down the frost tree.
Just in time for Ungoro Crater.
Right, which is great because, like, dude, at the end of the day, that's where shit gets really dangerous, right? That's when shit starts to really get real.
I'm out of range.
Oh shit! I think I did that.
Not enough mana.
We got no mana. He says, "Don't become Murloc food. I got work is calling. I'll be right back." I'm trying not to. Like, I really am. I just need one more head. Sweet, just finished it up, both of us. Yeah, that was a huge help on getting that quest done. All right, Corey, I'm gonna tell him I gotta go to bed, and then I'll log over.
You need something? For the Alliance. Have a good one.
Sweet, that was a big hype. Dude, I had to use 2 health pots. Sketch AF.
Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance. See you around. See you later. Hey there. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
All right, man. Made just shy of 5 gold on the day, or well, on the night on this character. Been on for 3 hours 42 minutes. Made a gold 34 per hour.
That's a good one.
That's actually really good. Sitting at 1362. Technically could make our guild tabard on this tune right now, but this tune needs fucking 90 gold at level 40 for a mount, so I shall not spend that gold on this tune. But here he goes. He's technically the leader in the clubhouse right now at 33. Alright, now I gotta totally shift gears. Wetlands, I am 1, 2, 3, just shy of 4 bars in. And I can't see my full rest of the XP, but I can see that it's all the way through the end of this level for sure. Where the hell? What's that quest?
What can I do for you?
To speak with somebody in Theramore. Wow, this character's got like no quests in his quest log. Have we not gone to South Shore yet? It doesn't look like it. All right, it looks like I need to go to Stormwind.
See you around.
And I am in the wetlands. You in a safe place I can invite you?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to quickly fly to the wetlands. I have to turn in the missing diplomat.
What can I do for you?
And I have a
Safe
Nomergon
travels.
quest done.
I guess I have to do that too.
I guess the Nomergon quest I've done is just to talk to
Oh, wait a
somebody in
minute.
Ironforge.
My missing diplomat says go to Dustwallow Marsh.
Oh, let me double check that. Oh yeah, mine does too. Mine does too. So that's across the pond.
Well, that's in Theramore, right?
Yeah, it is. All right, so I know where that's at. Let me I'm gonna really quickly fly to Ironforge and turn in this I don't even know why I have a Nomergon quest, but I'm gonna go turn it in really quick in Ironforge. And there's another quest in the inn here in Wetlands. It's called James Heil, and it also turns in Theramore. So I picked that up. So maybe I'll turn in the thing in Ironforge and I'll just fly back here and then we'll just cruise over to Theramore real quick, turn those two in, and then we can figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I'll head to Ironforge too, because I think I have that Tink Master over spot.
Yep, same fucking thing.
Farewell.
Corey, that foot thing that you got going on, it's the same thing that you were talking about before. It's like your other foot where you heard it just walking. Am I right?
No, this is my right foot. The
Oh.
one that I've had the trouble with the last 3 years.
Oh, fuck. That sucks.
I'm hoping it's just a superficial, because I get like a callus that starts forming on the bottom of my foot, and I think it just cracked and created a blister.
If that's all,
He's
it
gonna have to go in and he calls it not deburring, but it's like debrining or something.
Yeah, I know
where
exactly.
He basically goes in, he kind of scrapes the callus off, and usually there's like a spot underneath the callus that has to heal.
Yep.
Yeah, I went to work Friday, got off work, and went to go take my sock off, and it felt like it was stuck to the bottom of my foot.
That's because it was stuck by blood. Suck.
Nah, it's not a blood. It was more like a, I don't know, it wasn't pus, but it's whatever's causing this damn callus on the bottom of my foot.
Yeah, that's no fun. Blink doesn't work on this character, FYI. Oh my god. I'm just looking at my bar. There's nothing to cast. I've just been on the mage, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing. Look at my bar. There's nothing. There's nothing there. What the fuck kind of character is this?
Salutations! Off and away. You have a great day now.
I'm not picking up the follow-up to this because
Daylight's burning.
I don't see myself doing Nomergon per se. And if I do, I can always come up and pick up the Nomergon
Pleased
quest.
to meet you.
But like at this point, that one's a low-level quest to
Good
us
seeing
anyway.
you.
So I'm not picking that up. All right, I'm gonna head back to immediately back to Theramore. What I meant by Theramore is wetlands. My guess is you knew that. Double checking my training. Looks like we're good. 520 is my upcoming training. I got nothing to sell in my bags. I should stop by the bank and see if I got any buff foods. Because I got 2 on me, that's it. Double check my skills here, see where the hell I'm at on shit. Oh, 225 cooking, 225 fishing. 163 alchemy, 143 herbalism. So I'm in pretty good shape on everything. What do I got for... Alright, I got some wisdom. Oh, I got 1 water breathing. Can I make any more water breathings? I don't really need any right now. Well, I can make greater healing potions, but I don't have any fucking life fruit or king's blood. I can make gooder fucking mana potions, but I don't got any fucking king's blood or strangle kelp. Alright, so I got some issues. Where the hell am I going? I think this tune's got superior gear to my mage, though. Ooh. My guess is you just flew because your dot just flew past me at a high rate of speed.
Yeah, I'm about to land.
Oh, you're landing here. Gotcha. Yep, I see you at the flight plan now.
Hey?
I'm gonna say we probably haven't gone to South Shore. It doesn't look like I have. It doesn't look like I have the pattern for the turtle shit.
Yeah, we got rested XP, so we can sit there and farm turtles or whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Oh hell no! Let's do some quests, man. I could farm turtles on my own. Like we could like I can farm.
No, this character you can't.
Well, that's true. That's true. We don't need to farm no turtles, though. I mean, technically though, we could go
at least
to
get the quest. Well,
yeah,
you can't pick it up yet.
No, we definitely could pick it up. I don't think we've run there yet. I don't think we've run to South Shore yet.
I don't know. We'll have to look at when I get to the flight path there.
Same, yeah, same.
I have it, so I'm assuming you have it.
This is weird. Alex is going to bed at 11:52 at night, which is what?
That's funny.
11, 10, 9, 8:52 his time. 8:52 p.m. That's such an odd bedtime for Alex. Hey, no worries. No worries, Alex. Hey, man, like I said, sleep well. Have a great night. And I will catch you at some point, sometime, someday. I just don't know when it'll be. Based on going to bed now, you'll probably be on sometime around noonish tomorrow. I'll probably be on during that time. I don't know exactly. I have a little. Tomorrow's Monday, so I have a little of this and that to do, job search wise and phone call wise. Yeah. All right, so I have. Do I have waters? I have some waters. Hey, no worries, man. You ain't got to explain. All right, so
What's on your mind?
I don't know if I need to save these or not. I don't really need to save these though. I got a guild tabard, can't use that yet. I don't really need to save these either. The raptor eggs, because like it's something that ain't even gonna give me points anymore, so why am I saving those? I'll hold on to these until I can get some turtle meat stuff going. I can vendor the rest of that shit. Oh, I still have Light of Balloon on this character. That's a plus. Not so much on the mage.
Safe travels.
All right, I'll meet you in Wetlands, headed to Theramore.
No. Safe travels.
Oh, let me see where I'm at talent-wise. I think I was headed down the Ret tree. Oh yeah, definitely. Headed towards getting Seal of Command. Oh, it looks like I can get it with my next talent point, actually. I don't even need to get anything else. I can get Seal of Command and then get back to the Holy Tree. Sweet. That's a win. Ooh.
No. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, I definitely have the South Shore flight plan, by the way. I mean, we could totally go quest there. Like, right after we do this Theramore turn-in bullshit. Easy peasy. fucking Kumsky, level 50.
You have to kick him out of the guild before he's 60.
Yeah, right. 59. Bam! G-kick. Get out of here, bitch. Go buy us a guild tavern.
What was that?
Check, check. Corey, can you hear me?
Yeah, where'd you go?
Fucking internet went down.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yep, 100%. Looks like everything came back up, though. Like, pretty quickly. So, let's see here. If it actually reset my stream. It probably did. If it did, I'll probably cut the stream and restart
Still
it.
showing 4 hours, 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Is it possible it was so quick that it didn't even cut the stream?
I guess I was like, hey, the boat's there. We might be able to make it. And then you weren't moving. And then I looked over at your stream. And it was like frozen. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yep, I had landed the bird and I was stuck on the bird. I started saying, I'm stuck on the bird. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. And then that's when I realized that I'd been disconnected. All right, let me get back up on... it doesn't look like it ended the stream. I'm really shocked by that. Usually a disconnect like that will cut the stream. Although technically I don't know if I've had it happen since I went to Streamlabs. Streamlabs might just be different. Might be built different.
Streamlabs, you might be logged into Streamlabs and the Streamlabs logs into your Twitch account. So, you know, if you go offline, you know, Streamlabs is still connected to the Twitch. I don't know.
Could be. I don't know, because it doesn't look like it reset. Because, I mean, you can see now that I'm back on, and it's still showing 4 hours, 7 minutes. So that is interesting, to say the least. Wonder where I'm at in the World of Warcraft. Oh, right here.
Yeah, because I ran past you because I had to run inside and get that James Heil or whatever.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, the boat's here, let's go. And then you were still standing there, and that's when I looked over and saw your stream froze.
Stuck on the bird.
Now the boat's coming right now, so.
Hey, perfect. That's a win. Can't believe it didn't reset the stream. That's big hype.
Oops, I guess I sold my cheese for my bear.
Huh? It's alright. He'll barely notice.
Yeah. Well, I logged in and I'm all looking at my thing. I'm like, oh crap, I should have done my bags before. So I'm all doing this, doing that, and I see the cheese. I'm like, the hell do I have cheese for? So I sold it, and then I was like, oh, that's probably for my bear.
Yo. All right. Well, I'm glad that happened like that and not in the wild. Picked a good time for it, if anything. Hey, I wonder if the Hawks won tonight. I didn't even look at the game. Have to look into that. They were playing the Rangers tonight. I know that. I saw the fucking Broncos won 38-0. Kind of surprised. Ben didn't log in. Do a little fucking talking with Charlie. Do a little of that bow this, bow that bullshit. I shouldn't say bullshit. It's not bullshit, but just be like, "Hey, Ben, that was unbelievable." I think I just dripped fucking. I think a little. I just poured another shot. I think I just let a little bit of fucking Jack Daniels drip on my foot. That's not where it's supposed to go.
So technically, if you DC on a boat, you're going to come back to wherever the boat was when you DC'd.
Yeah, that's the dangerous one, because that's how you can end up dead to fatigue.
Or to the coral sharks down there.
Yeah, right. Looks like these are both in the same spot, or damn near it. Caught on a coat rack.
Need help? Light bless you.
That was literally just a turn in. Okay.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Okay, so that one's actually a quest to do. I did accept it, but my vote is we go back to South Shore. Jesus. Caught on a coat rack twice. Let's have a look here real quick, though. Oh, wait, actually. Search Sentry Point. Oh yeah, that's it. It's technically it's just northwest of here. We could go up there.
Yeah, I'll
and do
be
that
right back. I
real
heard a
quick.
loud bang outside. I don't know what's going on.
No worries.
What that was? The damn wind's blowing pretty good outside. So
I mean, at least there wasn't like an intruder or anything like that out there. I was starting to get a little worried. You're like, heard a loud bang, gotta go, and I'm like,
well,
hope
I had
nothing bad's
my
happening.
headphones on, so I thought I heard it, but I didn't. But then my wife came out of the bedroom. She was like, "Did you hear that?" And I'm like, I thought I heard something," and it kind of sounded like it came from the backyard, or it's like, well, maybe the neighbor slammed the door or something. I don't know.
Well, as long as it wasn't nothing bad.
Yeah, wind's blowing pretty good. I peeked my head out the back door, but our fence in between our two houses, he's got a damn swimming pool, and it drains off right there at the damn fence. And we stood that damn fence up like 4 times, so
Oh damn.
hopefully it doesn't fall over again.
Fair statement. Well, here's a quick salut. I'm gonna hit that shot I poured. All right. So let's have a quick look, though, Corey. So missing diplomat. I don't know exactly what happens after the missing diplomat, but it's only a little ways to the north and west here. We could hit that real quick if you want.
So I think you go and you see Jaina or someone, and then they send you farther down. And I know you do eventually have to fight 2 or 3 guys, but I don't think they were elites.
I don't either. You want to hit that real quick? We can hit that question
Yeah,
real quick.
let me pull up my bear just in case.
Yep. That's a smart plan.
Oh, he's still green. Let's go.
All right. This will be first time into the wilds and Theramore on any character. Stupid slow paladins. Damn, he's the same color as the road. He's almost camouflage.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Did he cast something on
Hey,
you?
yeah, he got me. I got armor increased 40, stamina increased by 10.
Why didn't I get that? Wait, I did. Proudmoore's defense. Hell yeah. Alright, so now where do we it's kinda it's kinda up and around the corner, but fuck, we committed this far, we may as well do it.
Yeah, it's kind of look both sides of the road here. I don't think anything. I mean, I know there's spiders or something over here.
There is, but I don't think anything's too fucking high a level here.
No, that guy's level 35.
He was, yeah, I saw 38 actually. Oh, did you mean a mob? Like the guy we turned that quest into was level 38.
No, that little rough band or whatever he is.
Gotcha.
Crocodile's 35.
Oh, so we're kind of risking it for the biscuit here. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, there's the spider I was thinking about. He's 35.
35 3 levels higher. I mean, we could take 1, maybe 2 mobs at that level. Beyond that, we'd start to get in trouble.
Yeah, guy over there is 36 in the swamp.
Yeah, those quests over there are 35 level. So let's do this and get the fuck out of here. I want to see if I can sneak over and get that king's blood real quick. I need it for like everything I'm doing right now. Oh, that's a 37 spider. I don't like it. And he did not. He resisted my stun. Corey, let's get the hell out of here, brother.
Nice knowing you, Barry White.
Yeah, I think we're fucking getting in over our heads. I say we get the hell out of here.
Out of combat?
Same. Yeah, that's too high. As we'll go over there, that the missing diplomat quest is a 36 level quest. So we'll go over there and end up with like 3 level 36 mobs spawn, and we won't be able to hit them, and then we'll get fucked. You know, let's fuck this noise. Let's go to South Shore. Sometimes you got to know when you ain't over your head, brother. And Barry White just decided to run under the bridge. You see that?
Yeah, he's weird like that.
Dude, that was terrifying. We got a nice buff out of it, though, for another 26 minutes.
Yeah. I wonder if you were to abandon the quest and take the quest, he'd give it to you again.
Good question.
I mean, I guess we'll find out when we come back through.
Yeah, good point. Looks like the boat might be pulling up.
Yeah, if it's coming or going.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
I think it's, yeah. When?
Hello. Be careful.
You know what we didn't do? We didn't get no soothing spices. Need some soothing spices to turn in that quest. The turtle quest, that is. Now, we definitely have... We come up here and got the flight path, but we haven't turned this in. So I won't pick up the follow-up to this just yet, because that's later on down the road kind of thing. So I would say, honestly, if it's me, the only quests I'm picking up right now here are this one here, which is... We must have done something here. Did we do the Murloc quest here, Corey?
I don't think so.
Oh, no, we didn't. That is the Murloc quest. Okay, cool. That is the Murloc quest. So pick up the Murloc quest here in the end.
That's weird. My rested XP says to pick up the quest from this guy out here.
What quest is that?
Hints of a New Plague. Quest complete.
So Hints of a New Plague, that turns in Arathi Highlands. It turns in over by that fucking farm, which is where you eventually get where you get the quest to kill the courier, and then after that you get the quest for the escort. That is where my mage got fucking murdered. So I fucking don't even pick that quest up because I have a vendetta against it.
It also has a note that the Shadow Assassins attack at random if you see this to get one for the contract or whatever.
Yep. So and they can literally hit you anywhere in town here. Like they can be. I've seen them as far down as like the edge of the docks. I've seen them all the way up near the flight path, and then I've gotten hit by them several times back here by this blacksmith guy. Because this guy here back here every now and again can have some good gear for sale. Like that cloak is not terrible, stamina and spirit. But yeah, me and Procon got hit back here one time and almost fucking died before we got to the guards to get them off of us. So I would say our best bet right now, personally, would be to go get the turtle meats up the coast, and then come back and do the Murlocs down the coast. It's fucked up because it's literally the exact same shit I just did. But we should have grabbed some soothing spices while we were in fucking Iron Forge or whatever.
I will avenge.
I miss my mage. He does so much damage. And plus there's buttons to push. There's fucking nothing to push here. And neither one of us has skinning either, do we? Nope.
No, because I like I'm mining and engineering.
Hey, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back because I forgot something. We should pick up the lions quest because there's some lions off to the right. We can pick a few of those off while we're doing this and get a start on that quest as well.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Typical tentacle shit. Hey, Ben, what's going on? Hey, dude, how about that unbelievable score from earlier? He fucking typed it right before I could say it. $38-0. Talk about a warm-up, huh? I kind of like a midsole better. I don't know what that is, but stomp the midsole in them.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to see the unis, obviously. And just be careful as we get up here near Terran Mill to stay on this side of the river, because the death guards do come down to almost near the river. Yeah, we right in that danger zone right now. Don't know exactly where they pat, but I know they come down close to the river. Same river, different character. You're right, Tim. This has apparently just been my spot tonight. Yeah, Terran Mill. No, we ain't gonna get near no Terran Mill. We're gonna stay away from that shit. is where dreams go to die. I would agree.
I'm out of range.
Oh, here's a warrior doing the Cyclonian quest. Don't buff him, don't help him, don't do shit. Just leave him alone. I am gonna pull the fucking turtle out of his way here. Oh, he's a Tauren anyway, so we can't really do shit for him. He's about got it dead too.
Fantastic!
Whirlwind axe incoming for that old boy. I went up and down this river like 4 times earlier on the mage, and I didn't get this many turtles, Corey.
I'm still recharging.
There's a couple of our lions that we need. Oh shit, I didn't see you pull another one back there. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's right, it's your loot.
Of course. I'm backing up to you for that reason. 'Cause I'll have one for you. Let me hit that other one real quick. Good thing about this is, like, these turtle meats, well, I mean, I don't know if you do cooking, but the turtle meats are, like, best in slot for cooking for this level, so... Fuck, I can't get life root yet. That's annoying. Let's do a quick excursion, Corey. Little danger. Play with fire a little bit.
Can I help you? Off and away.
That was all. Just pick up the flight path real quick.
I'm gonna go snag a Syrian ghoul.
I'm gonna pass on that. I'll wait for you to open up your stream. I'll watch you die. I'll stand and salute.
I really hate that there's two of them standing there. I should probably do something about that. Yeah,
He's
you
like,
should walk
I
by.
don't like him there. I'm gonna kill him. Charge! Dead! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm dead! You
That was my
dumbass. I did nothing. Oh, poor guy. I do feel bad for him. He's barely been on since then too, because he had he had his wife's family coming in, then his family coming in. So, like, he's barely been on since then. And he had another game coming out that he likes that he was fixing.
Oh, Plunder Storm.
Plunder Storm. Yep. Obviously.
I don't think it comes out to the 14th, but I mean.
So he's got a little bit of time, but it's obviously you watch him a fair bit as well, huh?
Well, I was watching him because of the monk, and then he died, and I was like, oh, come on, man.
Yeah, and then he went to Druid. I kind of wanted him to redo a monk.
We had a poll going up with it. He was wanting to play Rogue, but everyone wanted him to play Druid.
Yeah.
So there's like, yeah, we need healers.
I think that might have been the last turtle that spawns up this way. I think we got to turn back around because we're into Western Plaguelands now. Witherbroke Witch Doctor just killed him a mage. Sparkle teats. Yeah. You done put your sparkle out, bro. I'm kind of excited about this next level. The next level gives me Seal of Command. Corey, I realize that I didn't save flute, and I could have, and it would have finished the quest for you. We'll get yours on the way down, 100%. And because those are so good for cooking, like I want them as well. Of course, it just doesn't seem like you want to get the last ones. You will, I promise. We need a healer in our midst. We need a pocket healer, something fierce. So that dude just running up there just now leads me to believe he might have been farming turtles on the way up. So we may have to make a second trip up the river. We'll see. We really only need one. You know what else we haven't done, Corey, that my mage has done? Dude, Shimmering Flats, which is a plethora of this level quests. It's like a fucking gold mine. It's not like anything crazy, but like it's 5, 6, 7 quests that are all appropriate level. But while we're here, there's no reason not to do the ones that are right here on the coast. Bam. I say we kill any turtles on the way back to town, just for the foods. We're gonna have to go to Iron Forge to get the soothing spices anyway, because we're stupid. We don't have to do that right away though. We can do it in a minute. I shouldn't even put that on you because I'm stupid. I was literally just here. I could have said something while we were in Ironforge. So yeah, I can't really put that on you.
Can't believe there's not anyone there that'll sell it.
No, well, I mean, so I guess I can kind of see it because like they want to make it difficult on you. Why? If you're gonna require it for the quest, why have a guy that sells it right next to the quest? You know what I mean? Like make it difficult on you. But at the same time, like it's sold at almost every other fucking inn. I can see that one both ways.
I don't have a target.
Do you do cooking on that character, Corey?
I haven't really started yet.
So you intend to maybe at some point. If you decide to do cooking, best thing you can do, just if you want to level it, like especially after you're already leveled, hit fishing, do fishing and cooking at the same time. It'll take you about 2 hours, 3 hours, but you can level them both at the same time, and just like that, they'd be up to snuff. Because the turtle food is super pimp, dude. It's 8 stam, 8 spirit. I mean, that's enough to be worth it, in my opinion. Hence why I was greedily taking the turtle meat even when you needed it. I knew we'd get enough on the way down, though, for you. It wasn't like it was a question.
It's not like I'm gonna need to kick any field goals this year.
Ah, right. I only ended up so far getting like 3 extras anyway, so. Uh-oh, I might be stuck. Nope.
Come get these.
Thank you. I love that they dropped 2 as well. That's like super dope, him. Because I'll come back and farm these for those buff foods for sure. Like when I run out. I'm not using a buff food currently, but like that's because there's no need to use a buff food for this shit. I will when we go start hitting those murlocs down the coast. I will absolutely be using the buff food for that. Did you loot this turtle? You did, right?
Yeah, I just had a thick shell or something.
Gotcha. Alright, one more turtle. Alright, I'd say just for the interest of leveling as soon as we can, let's do a quick flight to Ironforge and get some soothing spices. It'll only take a second. Just so we can turn that damn quest in. I need to step away anyway and grab a drinky poo and whatnot and do it in flight.
You need something?
I gotta be honest, Corey, you know what's nice?
Careful.
What's that?
I gotta start making it a point to keep a bottle in the house, because instead of having to drink 14,000 fucking beers to catch a buzz, I can drink half of them and do a couple of shots and catch the same buzz and get less fat. I forgot how much I liked fucking Jack Daniels.
Yeah, that's usually my go-to.
Yeah, it's fucking. Because I've had technically 5 beers and 3 shots, but I have a buzz. It normally takes me 10 beers to get a buzz. And
remember, old Bob used to make fun of it because it was a square bottle.
It's a true statement. It depends on which bottle you get, though. Because the cheaper version, the old number 7, which is technically what I have right now, is a square bottle. The Gentleman's Jack looks more like a flask, an oversized flask. And then if you go big or go home and you get the single barrel, that's like a round bottle. And oh my God, I'm assuming that you've had single barrel, yeah?
Yeah, I've had almost all the bourbons.
Have you had the one that fucking only rich people can drink? Because I haven't. I want to at some point in my life, but I haven't yet.
They at that one of these specs over here in Austin, they have the whole keg of it.
No shit.
Yeah, it's I don't know, I can't remember the price on it. It's in the thousands.
Dude, the fucking just the bottle. What's it called? Oh shit! I gotta think for a second. Can't think of it. They used to have it at the grocery store where I lived, but it was the bottle was like a stupid price. Oh, it was on the tip of my tongue. It's a person.
Like. Is it the Coy Hill?
No, it's fuck, it's like right there, man. Come on, Nate. Fucking shit, I'm gonna have to use the Google. Frank Sinatra. It's the Frank Sinatra version, and that one actually goes back to a square bottle, ironically.
Yeah,
But
it's not too bad. I mean, it's like I think like $150 a
it's
damn bottle.
$150 a bottle. Yep. Then you have there. I'm looking here now. Now that I'm looking at it, there's a Jack Daniel's twice barreled. It's American single malt, which is that's like the single barrel, but it's like twice barreled, and that one's $300 a bottle.
Oh, geez, I'm looking here. There's a Jack Daniel's Sinatra Century for $1,900.
Holy shit! God damn! Like that shit.
I'm assuming since it's called Century, it's 100 years old. I don't know.
Oh my God! Can you imagine that, dude? Can you fucking imagine that?
Yeah, I know the Coy Hill was pretty expensive too.
It's so fucking crazy. So for me, for somebody of our like normal people income type that shit, Jack Daniel's single barrel is pretty fucking pimp. Like it's somewhat affordable, and it's so I need one, and then I'm just gonna buy a 20 stack of these and hold on to them because I'll farm some more of those at some point. In fact, I'll even buy 6 more, keep a 20 stack. Oh, I bubbled. I'm safe. I'm gonna get back in flight to South Shore. So, what do you say, Corey? If it's me, I vote. Let's go to South Shore. We'll do the Murlocs, then we'll do the Myrmidons and the Myrmidons. It's like 4 quests all along that coast. And then if we're still kicking after that, then my vote would be probably to we could probably finish off the Lions, which is right up there. And then if for whatever reason we're still kicking after that, then my vote would be to run to Shimmering Flats. And if not, then we can hit. Then the next time we jump on these things, we can hit Shimmering Flats because there's a nice plethora of shit to do there. Fucking $2,000 bottle of fucking alcohol. You imagine that, dude? Wouldn't you? I mean, there's a part of me that would love to have that kind of money to spend, but there's also a part of me that says, like, really, what the fuck is the point at that point, you know?
So how many shots do you think you can get out of a bottle that big?
So, I mean, because that's just like a regular, like, fifth.
Yeah.
Like, the same as any other bottle that you buy. How many total shots do you get out of that?
Because that's what, 250 milliliters?
Yeah. So like this little guy that Tim gave me is the half version of that, and I did 2 and then 2, and then this is my 4th. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 10. I probably got 2 or 3 shots. So there's probably 15 shots in this one. I'd say there's probably maybe 30 shots in there, maybe. But now, mind you, those are doing shots out of like the bigger shot glasses. So if you're doing bar shots, maybe 40 shots. But still, for $2,000, can you imagine?
So what are they? Am I doing my math right? Is that $50 a shot?
Yeah, holy shit, man. Holy
I mean,
shit.
might pay $50 to try it. I
would.
couldn't find 40 fucking friends to buy it, but
it makes 2 of us. But like,
if I was to go somewhere and they had a shot for like 50,
same.
But they wouldn't charge $50. They'd make their markup, so they'd probably be charging $60,
$75. Yeah, I mean, like if I was out someplace like group of people kind of thing, and had an opportunity to give that a shot with $100 to burn, I might give it a try. Because I mean, like, I wonder. I mean, Jack is bitter. It's strong. It has a bite to it. Many people can't do a shot of Jack without making a face, right? Now I can. If you want to look at my stream, watch me do the shot. You'll see I'll do the shot. Not only do I not make a face, I kind of lick my lips afterwards, and I don't chase it. I wait a minute, like I taste it. So
I told you the Jello shots I used to make, right?
I don't think so.
They were lemon Jello and Jack Daniels. We call them Yellow Jackets.
That's fucking badass. No, I don't think you've ever said that. I would have remembered that.
The funny thing is they wouldn't stay Jello as long as the other stuff. It was, I don't know, it was kind of weird.
It's because Jack is strong AF. Typically, Jello shots are made with weaker alcohol. Because Jack is 80 proof typically.
Yeah, they're usually made out of a clear liquid too, like
right. Yep.
Gin or
exactly, or vodka or something like that. I don't even know about vodka.
Everclear.
Yeah, I don't know about Everclear. That's probably a bad idea.
There was a bar downtown Austin that used to sell these. What they call them? 190 octanes or something.
Oh my!
And they were literally like a. I don't know. Remember those little cups that you used to like wash your mouth out with?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wasn't a Dixie cup. It was like the smaller ones.
Yeah, the little ones.
They were like that, and they would have like a cherry in the middle. Yeah, those things were. They put on your.
You know what? I've seen that. Yep, I've seen that. Absolutely, I have. Yeah, those were dangerous, man.
I think those were called cherry bombs or something.
That's what they were, cherry bombs. Yes, sir. That's exactly right. But Yellow Jackets, I've never heard of that one. That's a good one. Not like I said, obviously. Here's a salut. I am a Jack Daniels fan. Always have been. It's like Shelly would tell you, man. I have drank so much Jack Daniels in my time. At the end of the day, to me, it's just I don't know. It's just it's whiskey. It's what whiskey's supposed to taste like. I think Jack Daniels is what whiskey's supposed to taste like. That to me is what whiskey's supposed to taste like. You either can or can't, or you either like or don't like whiskey, and that there is Jack Daniels. It's funny because when I think whiskey, the first thing that comes to my mind is Buster Scruggs, and he comes in the door of the bar and he slaps himself, and like a dust person of him drops off, and he goes up to the bar. He says, "I'd like me a splash of some whiskey to knock the trail dust off and keep my singing voice in tel." And that's when the guy tells him, he's like, "We don't serve whiskey. This here's a dry county." And he says, "Well, what are they drinking?" He says, "Whiskey. They're outlaws." And so on and so forth. If you ain't seen the Ballad of Buster Scruggs, look it up and watch it. It's fucking funny as fuck. It's like probably maybe a 10-part thing, and at the end of it, Buster Scruggs gets killed. But it's worthwhile. Why do I not have? Oh, because I'm at the wrong guy. That's why.
I did the same thing.
Good. At least it wasn't me, just me.
I was like, did I put my shit in the bank or something?
Yep. I'm sitting there lately. It's grayed out. I'm like, what the fuck?
So is that the buff food that it makes?
It is. It very much is. And so, like, I'm fixing to go over here right now. I bought enough to cook what I got. I won't get points out of it, but that's okay. I don't care. I just want the buff food. But it makes plus 8 to stamina spirit, which is the best that I can make currently. And I'll just start using up the rest of this fucking other buff food that I've got.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
All right, we're up to a little over 8 gold. Made a fair bit on the day already. It's not bad. All right, what am I thinking here? Throw all your whiskey in the fire and lick your lips. That was pretty lame. Don't ever do that again. I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, Corey. What am I forgetting? So let's do the as long as you're down. As I realize it's your central time, so it's 12:20 in the morning. So don't let me keep you up later. You want to be up, of course. But I would say let's do the Murlocs if you're down. You down?
That sounds good.
All right, cool. Full send, no lights. Or, I mean, in this case, full send, no sheep. First quest is just a kill quest, so... Remember, the Oracle's cast.
Of course, it's my loot.
Hey, you pulled that one, not me. I wouldn't have pulled the one in the water, personally. I don't like going in there. Okay, so we got 3 here. We don't really... Yeah, I'd say go... Yeah, that would be me. If the others come, we'll deal with it, but... Let's try to kill this one first. And here they come. Alright, kill the first one first. Don't even worry about the other ones. Just kill that first one. Alright, I've got this one that's up on me. That was a little hairier than I'd like it to be. But we ain't trying to pull 3. But I had a feeling all 3 were going to come. Nothing you can do about it, though. You want to get a little health back?
Yeah, that's the same what I had for buff food.
Oh yeah, I'm going to eat a buff food as well. That's a good point by you. In fact, now that I think about it, like I've got all these fucking... Let's hit a fucking flask. Let's hit another flask. And let's hit another flask. So we have to be really careful here because, like, that's a fucking lot. We could absolutely get in trouble there.
I don't use a trapper.
So I think we can hit that one that's Patton if we wait till he's to the right a little bit, and he might bring the one to his left with him. Okay, I'll take the caster that came in. Oh, that's even better. I didn't hit that guy. I don't know why that trap broke.
Wow, that trap only lasts 10 seconds.
That's weak. Yeah, I expected him to stay there for a minute. That's why I was surprised it broke. I'm gonna let you pull because you can get him alone. I can't. No heal for you, biatch. Jim, I'm less than a half a level away from Seal of Command too. I'm pretty fucking hyped. So it's 3 casters in there, Corey. That's pretty fucking big danger. I think it was best to bypass that. I agree. Alright, so we need 3 more oracles. I like it. I don't know what's going to come with that one if you do pull it. Oh shit, you went backwards. I'm sorry, I didn't follow you. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, he's by himself. We got him.
I was trying to pull him out of the water.
Yep, I saw you. Okay, 2 more oracles.
Might be able to...
On the way back, yeah, it's possible.
Oh, someone's right in there.
I saw that. Hey, good luck to you. I ain't going to save you. I'll stay back. I'm assuming you're going to pull him back. Yep. I like that. No way he's coming by himself. I can't believe he came by himself. That's kind of amazing. Just 1 more. Look at that. Them motherfuckers got a party of 4 rolling up through here. No wonder they just ran in. You gonna go back up the coast, see if we can find a respawn?
I think there's one in the water there.
That's perfect. Fucking casters, man. They do damage fast. If they get on you. Ideally, if we can try not to kill any of these fucking solo motherflowers on our way back, we gonna have no choice on some of them. All right, I got the second one in. Okay, we got 3. Okay, no problem. We got it. Kill one at a time. Kill the one that's low. Kill the next one that's low. Tried to roll through those 3, ended up pulling all 3. Wasn't exactly the plan, but you know, it is what it is.
You need something? See you later. See you around. So this is literally the quest I was doing when I said hold on.
Thought about pulling them, but then that damn oracle spawned.
Right. Yeah, I'm in this scenario in this grouping, Corey. I'm pretty much letting you pull because if I go in, I face pull, I get numerous. You can cherry pick, and I can just hit what you pull. I mean, unless it's obvious, in which case I just roll. The one that ran the one that ran way out is your loot. Ha ha ha.
Didn't even have a damn head on it.
Let's back up. Let's back up. We got both oracles now, and if we roll in there, we're gonna get the other one too. They're healing. We might want to run, Corey. Kill this one for sure, though.
He froze? Oh, they're out of mana.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
No, he's out of mana. That's why he ran toward.
That's good. That's good. Thankfully, we didn't get the other one. I've already potted. I'm gonna heal. Now I'm out of mana. That was a little sus. Not terrible, but a little. I'm gonna grab some mana, obviously.
Can't believe I've only gotten one Murloc head out of all this.
Dude, I've only gotten 3. I'm gonna grab more mana. You know, the drop rate on these is fucking pretty bad. Careful. I'm surprised we only got 2. I'll take the second one on. I'm up to 4. You're up to 2. Hey, we're on a roll now. If the second one pulls, we gotta back it up. It did. I'll go in and get that second one. And we can probably bonsai into there. Just like that, I'm up to 6. I'll take the one on the left. probably start heading back the other direction, I'd say. If you want to kill maybe a couple more here. I see that one's like fit for the picking. Oh shit, he's a fucking thrower. I didn't see that coming. This one's probably going to pull, so I'm going to get him. I'd say we could probably start going back up the coast and get respawns. You fucking dick. Ooh, that's a ring. Ah, a garbage ring. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Not that ring, though. I'm gonna charge in and get that caster. I'm up to 8. You should start getting a lot more here in a minute. Oh, we got a full camp respawn out here. I'm with you. I'll take the caster. Oh, shit. Coming back to you. Now what I said. Was that your pet level?
Yeah.
You say no way you're that far ahead of me.
It's like I'm 2 bubbles ahead of you, though.
Yep. That sounds about right. I'm out of mana. me a sec. So even if I get to 33 on this character tonight too, because of the OCD thing that we talked about, like I can't jump him over my mage unless he gets to 34 tonight. Like once you're behind, you can't go in front just because you got equal. Equal does not mean in front. I'm like super anal about it too.
Yeah. I mean, you could either do who has the most bubbles or maybe alphabetical. I don't know.
Nope. For me, once a character's once you've been passed, then until you actually pass, you can't go back ahead. That's my method. Remember, now you have to check after I loot because it's a quest item, so I can't even safe loot and give it to you. I'm hitting the caster.
That spells.
Two more.
Can't start yet. Too far away.
I got loot on this one back here, so double check. Uno mas. Hell yeah.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you later. For the Alliance. Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance. Have a good one. See you later. Be careful.
I didn't pick up the follow-up quest yet. Come back and get that when we need to.
You need something? See you around. See you
Okay,
later.
so this is the one that's up the coast the other direction, which I still think we can probably do this one without too much trouble. I gotta pee though, Corey. I'll be right back, buddy.
Alright.
I'm gonna set the headset down just for a minute. Back-ish, couple seconds here. I'm gonna have to go fucking grocery shopping again, and it's gonna be an expensive one because I'm out of everything again. I fucking hate grocery shopping, Corey. I hate it. Like, grocery shopping sucks.
Yeah.
But every time I go, it's 100 to 100. It's 100 to 200 bucks every time I go. And I'm shopping for just me. Just to sustain me. it's a fucking $100 to $200 every time I go shopping. Like, that seems unfair.
Yeah, there's a video I was watching. It's like, 1986. A house was 86,000. This was this much. This was this much, and it was like 2022. It's like the houses are like 400,000, but yet the damn minimum wage has only gone up like $10 an hour.
It's brutal. It really is brutal. Like, something needs to give at some point. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it, Corey, but something does need to give because it's become super fucking hard to even just survive. Even just survive. Like, it isn't even about getting ahead anymore. It's just about being able to eat and pay your bills, pay your basic bills, your power, your power, water, gas, whatever.
The suck thing about it was back in the 60s and 70s, the mom stayed home, the dad went out, worked a 40-hour job,
and paid for all of that.
Could afford a house, a car, food, vacations.
Send your kid to college.
Yeah, and now it's like, the mom and dad are both working 50, 60 hours.
And you're struggling to afford the house, the car, and the food. Fuck the vacations, and sending the kids to college is a pipe dream. That's why college debt is out of hand. It's stupid. Like, the whole thing, the whole system is fucked. Like, I don't want to end up getting myself banned off Twitch for saying something stupid, but the system is fucked, man. It's rigged. It's rigged against us, Corey. Hey, man. Here's to surviving. Salut. I don't know how many shots it is. I think I've lost count. I think that's 5. Maybe 6. Oh, hey, I'm gonna fish this fucking floating wreckage real quick. Oops.
Ain't that some bullshit? I was bought a fishing rod just to fuck with you, to throw it out in the water, and it wouldn't even let me throw it in the water.
It requires higher level fishing out here.
Still should be able to at least throw it in the water.
Right.
May not catch nothing.
Oop. Alright, so I got 2 rumsy rums, 1 strangle kelp, and a trunk. Let's see what's in the trunk. And let me get all these fucking tangy clam meats out of my fucking inventory. 700 of those motherflowers. Alright, come on. No whammies, big money. At least I got a green out of it. It's not terrible. 24 silvers. Alright, thank you for your patience there. May as well go ahead and drink me one of them rumsy rums while I'm at it. One more buff. Oops. Fucked up. These are getting just a little higher level on us, I think, as we go. Good thing is it's just a kill quest, though. No drops. You should be one bubble from leveling if my calculations are correct.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey Corey, you know what? I have an actual buzz now.
Oh, geez.
I have a noticeable buzz now. Them shots finally caught up to me a little bit. It's not a terrible thing though. That's what I was chasing anyway. What the fuck did he do to me? Did you see that?
Like a cyclone or whatever they used to call it.
He put me in a damn tornado. Oh, we got somebody else out here farming these. I remember this actually was a spot that I went to farm for a little while at one point on one pally or the other. I'll take the one on the left. Oh, I pulled, and I've got two here, Corey. This could be bad. We should run, dude. We should run.
Spawn, watch out.
Yep, that was a good choice, by the way. I'm gonna get that guy that spawned.
Should have spawned by me.
Damn. I mean, that got real in like 3.2 seconds. I'm out of mana. Ish. I'm out of buff food as well. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one. That other one's probably gonna come. He is. I'm after him. Out of mana. Give me a sec.
No, we don't need no more of the sirens, though.
We don't. The guy on the coast over there we do. But we want to be real careful about what we do here. We don't want to get ourselves trapped. He's gonna throw, so. God damn, that one's far enough out there, ain't he? Look, holy back spawns, Batman. Look at this shit. Stay out wide. We got one to the right here we can kill. Oh, we can stay way out wide and kill that one if you want. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's a good mark. You might. Yep, I was gonna say grats. I didn't see you level, but grats. End up having to kill this because he's in our way. Quest might level me. I need a bubble and a half.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Nope.
See you around.
Where do you want us to deliver that to? Deliver it to where? To no. Do fucking what?
The storm.
Oh, it's in Stormwind. I'll be dipped. All right. Well, fuck that noise. Well, it depends on where you're at too, Corey. Because I mean, I know it's 20 after 1 in the morning your time. So.
You want to go finish those mountain lions real quick?
That's what I was thinking. Yep.
Yeah, I've got about another 40. You know, I figured I was going to go bed about 2 my time, but
all right, cool.
You know, by the time we were trying to go all the way to Shimmering Flats, I don't know if I had time for that.
Yeah, but
because time we got there, we'd be like, oh, gotta go.
Yeah, exactly. No, but we do have time. We can finish the mountain lions, and then we can come back and fly to Stormwind, turn that shit in, and that should be about time to call it.
Because what are our options to get the Tenaris Storm or the flight path?
So when we roll out there, it's going to take a hot minute because what we'll need to do is we'll have to. We should have all the same flight paths. So, but what we'll have to do is we'll have to go to Ratchet, and then we would want to go run out to the lift, go down the lift. We want to pick up the quest that's at the bottom of the lift. There's a guy laying there. You pick that up. And the reason that you pick that up is because it's part of the RFK quest, and so then we run from there, and then we run up north, and you pick up the Feralis flight path. Then you come back down south, and you go all the way through the Shimmering Flats, and you go pick up the fucking Gadgetzan flight path. And then you come back and you pick up the quests in Shimmering Flats and do those quests. So it's kind of an undertaking. Yeah, we want to go up here right now and just go straight up, and we can find the mountain lines up here. But just to run around itself, to start that shit over there is about 30 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see how long it takes us to get these mountain lions.
Copy that. We're gonna get as we level up here, though, Corey. We're gonna get outside of my expertise on these leveling because I'm really good at what to do up to a certain level, and then after that, then it becomes kind of willy-nilly. You know what I mean? Then we might start depending a little bit more on your add-on.
Oh yeah.
Telling us what we should and shouldn't do.
Our add-on just said to fly to Arathi Highlands.
I wonder what it wants us to do there. I mean, technically, the Witherbroke quest is right around this level.
It says talk to Darla Harris, fly to Arathi Highlands, and then talk to Captain Niles, accept Northfold Manor.
So the Norfolk Manor leads to like an elite quest. That That one's a dangerous one, but the quest right next to that's the Wither Rogues, which is much more reasonable. I haven't really fucked with the Norfolk Manor one yet. We could definitely try it. I don't know about. We probably shouldn't try that tonight because I'm not versed on that one because it's one I don't usually do. I'm expediting a little bit if you couldn't tell. I won't do anything stupid though, I promise. Just because I do have a little bit of a buzz, Corey, but I'm 100% still in control of what I'm doing. And don't forget, I have this super dope bonus, the fact that I can heal. We start getting too much in the shit. What I can always do too is I can always let your pet tank, right, and I can stand back and heal. At the end of the day, I am healer mode. I kind of forget that a little bit when I've been playing on other tunes for so long. You know, I kind of forget that this tune is actually technically a healer. But like I said, dude, all I gotta do, I need like another kill or two, and I get my Seal of Command, which is like gonna definitely up my DPS. After these two, I'll need a second because it's undoubtedly going to give me what I need. Just give me a second to sort that. Oh, yeah. That is what I'm talking about. It's kind of RNG, right? Because it doesn't always proc. But when it does, it's big procs. Like, look at that, 169 DPS at the start of that fight because of a proc. I mean, it fell off pretty quick, but. Ah, 690 DPS at the start of that fight. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. Okay, so we need 2 more and 3 more. I saw you start at 430 there, by the way. If you look at that first hit, sometimes that first hit's pretty big.
Yeah, I was doing that stockade on Clask, and every once in a while I'd crit and do like 430, and the mob would just turn and hit smack me.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only bad thing about it. Is that kind of shit pulls you aggro. Good thing is, Corey, that's as far down the ret tree as I need to go. So now I can go back to holy tree stuff. That's actually huge hype. One more hulking mountain lion. We might have to kill a couple more regular ones.
These are all mountain lions here.
Yeah, that's alright. We might have to kill a couple of these to get to one. God damn, they're all that. There's one over there. Yep, you got it. We might have to kill a couple extra because I want that fucking king's blood over there. Let me sneak over here and get this king's blood real quick. We got like 18 lions all around us. Alright, we can get out of here. Ooh, what is this?
Wow, a neck piece?
Corey, that's going to be good for both of us. Need, may the best man win. Grats, brother.
Oh, yeah, best man.
Dude, hell yeah. I mean, that's huge. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Hey, there's a metal piece for you.
11 stam strength. I'll lose some int, but that's a huge amount of stam and some strength. I kind of think that's probably worth taking.
I can't do metal till 40, so.
Well, I'll be dipped in buttermilk. Them a couple extra fucking lions were definitely worth it, huh? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Dude, a neck piece. That's I don't have a neck piece yet. How about you? I'm assuming you didn't
Nah.
either. Fuck yeah, dude. Big grats, man. Dude, that's fucking big hype, Corey. Damn, man, 2 extra lions and we get fucking 2-piece salute. How about
Thanks
that
to your
shit?
King's blood.
Right? Seriously, we wouldn't have killed those if it wasn't for that stupid ass king blood. Talk about a little fucking luck, huh? Hang left here. We're about to go into a dangerous spot if we don't pay attention. I can't believe that just happened. That was awesome. It's a nice neck piece too, no? I need.
Yeah, I mean, since you don't have nothing.
Well, I mean, there's that, yeah. But I kind of want to look at it again. I want to get back to you so I can look at it. That was a nice neck piece. Inspect. Yeah, 4 int, 4 stam, 3 spirit. Fuck yeah, that's a great neck piece for both of us. Like, that's a great neck piece. Hail pecker, yeah. I gotta grab this Marathon real quick. Dude, that's huge hype. Fuck, that made me smile ear to ear.
It's funny, I've got a male helm that I've been holding on to just because I know that level 40 I can do male in case I don't have a headpiece by then.
So you still don't have a headpiece, but you have a male headpiece in your rags.
Yeah, but I can't wear it.
That's crazy sauce. So you can't wear that till 40. How the fuck did you get a male headpiece that's level 40?
There was a quest from Sven or somebody.
Huh.
I was looking at the other options.
No, you know what it is? I know what it is. That was from Morbid Fell.
Yep.
Because
I was looking at the other pieces and I was like, I'm gonna take the helm just in case I don't get one by 40.
I'm wearing that headpiece.
The spark metal coif.
Yep.
How are you? Have a good one.
Oh man, it's gonna replace my blue gloves.
Oh damn.
That's the gloves that we got when we did Black Fathom Depths, but I'll gain 6 agility, 3 strength, but I'll lose 6 or 7 spirit, 4 stam, but that'll be replaced by the neck piece that it's got.
Definitely. Hell yeah. All right, so that was a pretty pimp deal. So you said you wanted to go to bed about 2 your time, so you get about 25 minutes. If you're inclined, we could probably pull off the run and get the 2 flight paths in about that time. Up to you 100%. Like, and I ain't as like these 2 tunes are soul link, Corey, so I ain't doing shit without you, period.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. That way we'll be set, even if it takes me 2:30, but this will be set up.
I think it'll take about 30 minutes. So you'll be maybe five, maybe 10 minutes past. All right, so fly straight. We'll skip the turn in Stormwell. We can do that the next time we log in. Just fly straight
Light
to.
be with you.
Yeah, you know.
Light bless.
Gotcha.
What, you motherfucker?
What happened?
my fucking rested XP sent me to Wrathy Islands.
That's funny. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine.
That's all right.
got
My
you.
Hearthstone set to fucking Mental Harbor.
Arathi's not far from there anyway. It's like the next.
But we got to go all the way to Booty Bay.
No, just go to wetlands and then just take the boat to Theramore, and then we can fly to Ratchet and run from there. It's easy peasy.
Yeah.
If I have the flight path for well, you 100%. We have light of balloon 100%. If you got light of balloon with me, you have the flight plan for Ratchet, because I wouldn't have allowed you to do it without getting that flight plan. Like that's in my normal repertoire, if you will. Fuck yeah, dude. Big hype. Got my fucking seal of command. Hell yeah. It's big hype. I can go back to the holy tree. What's next in the holy tree? And have a look here. Oh, it looks like I gotta go back to divine strength, maybe. 13, need 2 more points before I can go down the tree. I could technically consecrate. I feel like consecration's a waste unless you're gonna tank. So it's probably divine. I probably did take two knocks of divine strength and then go down. So probably the next 2 are kind of boring then, because divine strength, I mean, end of the day it's helpful for questing, but it's not overly spectacular. Just gives you 2% strength and then 4% strength, and then after that it would be 15, so I need 5 more. Oh no, I don't even need 5 more. That would get me down to the next, so then I can start taking probably improved wisdom. And then illumination. And then divine favor. And then holy shock. I'm the boat's here, but I'm gonna wait for you. Oh fuck, you're on the boat. Nah.
I'm on the boat, dude. Yeah, as soon as I landed in Arathi Island, I'd set my hearth here.
We shouldn't need light of a loon. We're just gonna do some running. We will have to run through some shit. Because we have to run around Chillwind Point. But there should be no spot where we shouldn't be in any danger at any point. It's more just a run. I did it on my mage by myself with no heals, so. And you got a fucking pocket healer and a pet. We should be fine. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, this was a good idea tonight, Corey. I appreciate this, man. Yeah. Fucking made my night fucking pretty good. Did good on the mage, did good on the pally. Shit. Feel pretty good about life. Got a bunch of shit in my bags to sell yet. Got some herbs. Oh fuck, man! You know what? After I vendor, I'll have 10 gold.
Oh, okay.
We'll have a guild tabard before I go to bed. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll have a guild.
How much is a guild tabard?
10
Like,
gold. It costs
no,
10
how much
gold.
is like the
it's
actual piece?
It costs 1 gold or 90 silver if you're at least, I think, honored with Stormwind Iron Forge, one or the other. So it's basically 1 gold. I already have one in my bank because I bought it thinking I was going to be able to make one. Then I found that it was 10 gold to make a goddamn tabard. But yeah, guild tabard incoming. Because I'm at 9 gold, 14 silvers right now, and I easily have. There's 54. There's 16. There's another 13. There's another 17. There's another 24. I easily have enough. Yeah. Guild tabard incoming tonight. Dude, that's massive hype. Hell yeah.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
You said Ratchet?
100%. Hell yeah! And the next time we log in, we can turn in that Stormwind quest real quick. I don't know where that leads, but then we can fucking come across the sea and we can hit Shimmering Flats, and there's like a plethora of quests. We can get almost a whole level, if not a whole level, out of that. Especially with Rested, because I'm showing almost all the way to the end of this level as Rested EXP. So we'll be able to fucking rock and roll that shit.
Yeah, I'm showing all the way through, but I'm 3 bars ahead, so it's probably not too far into the next level.
I got 2 bars in, and I'm showing 1 bar short of full Rested EXP for this level.
I mean, my add-on's saying I got 56%, so that should be 21 bars.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to get that add-on. I like that idea. I'm fucking. Maybe it's just because I'm buzzed, Corey, but I'm pretty pleased with our progress for the night, man. Like this is big hype. I wasn't expecting to get a little play on Year tonight. This was a bonus. Like I outdistanced him a little bit on fucking Emmett, and I go, God, I keep wanting to call that tune Emmett. Tater on Tater. And then bam, caught right back. Yeah, Kumsky might have a tune at level 50, but I got 2 at 33, bitch. And 1 at 20 to boot. This is this is the boring part, Corey. It's a long run, but I think we can do it in 20 minutes.
Yeah, just let me know when I should pull the bear out just for target dummy.
Yeah, I don't even target dummy. You definitely don't need it in this zone. Once we go down the lift, then it would probably be a good idea to have it over there, because then we get some mobs that are our level.
I mean, I can call them out pretty fast. It's almost instant.
Yep. We're gonna cut cross country. I did this run on my mage, I was running first person.
Oh, were you? Yeah, I saw you when you got into
Yeah, it was
Thousand Needles and you found that elite, but you couldn't find them.
Yeah, it was right. Like I was,
Not
I
elite
got,
or rare.
I got about roundabout here, and then I chickened out on doing first person because like I couldn't see anything, and I was afraid I was gonna run into an elite or something. Because like on the gnome, like I'm not even taller than the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a great idea though. Pretty pimp. I feel pretty good about it too, because like I was feeling a little bit guilty that my
Your quote unquote main.
yeah, my main was behind my mage. The guild leader, if you will. Again, though, dude, the fact that I'm gonna be able to get us a guild tabard tonight is really fucking making me happy. It's gonna wreck my gold, but that's okay. That was literally the point. I don't have to buy a mount, so.
Oh yeah, I've only been over here a few times, like in Dark Shore and Ashenvale, and I went over to Stonelton for a little bit. But man, I have never ran into any of the only things.
I haven't either. Alex ended up in.
You get a group with one?
In I think he was in S fans. He was in one of their streams the other night. Just ended up. I think it was S fan. He ended up in S fan stream the other night.
That's because S fan can't get out of the starter zone.
Facts. That's a fact. Hardcore.
More likely to run into him and Miskiff than anyone else.
Facts.
I had started a Tauren Shaman, and I was tempted when I saw Zaru start over his Tauren Druid just to kind of go there and fanboy a little bit, but there'd be no guarantee we'd be on the same layer.
That's true too. I'll be honest. I've thought about that as well. I got
should went over there and started messaging man. No, start the monk again.
I got old Year in Bones. Which that was a Tim name, but Year in Bones was a funny ass fucking name. That's super solid.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember my old shaman, but it was called it Champagne.
I do remember that actually. I wouldn't have been able to pull it, but I definitely remember it.
I mean, that's when Draenei could become shamans or whatever.
Yep. probably not overly important to avoid those mobs, but like they're level 20. I don't want them chasing us.
I need to target something first.
I have to make an assumption you're on follow right now. I
I was kind of looking at my Arrested XP guides to see what.
I damn sure would be. I mean, why not? I'm on auto run.
Yeah.
So.
I've made this run before, but it's been years.
Yeah, no stress. I got you.
Oh, there's 1,000 needles. Or is that? I guess Shimmer and Flats is considered 1,000 needles.
Shimmer and Flats is in 1,000 needles. Yes, it is. Like I said, I went over there on the mage at level 30 and knocked out all those quests, and it was like a huge amount of EXP. Don't worry about that guy. He's a civilian. He won't attack us, I promise. Plus, he's level 18, so it won't matter anyway, even if he does. Corey, I'm on auto run. I'm walking to the fridge to grab a beer. If this dog attacks us, don't stress about him. Just keep running. He ain't gonna hurt us.
Oh my God, he's got you to half health.
I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. How could this happen? How could you let this happen, Corey?
You died to a laughing hyena.
You're the laughing hyena. Stop. That was the best hyena laugh I've ever heard. I'm back. Stun and run. Corey, this might be 5 or 10 minutes longer than I expected. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I mean, I just got to wake up at 8 o'clock to try to get that appointment. But
Gotcha.
he's in surgery all. I forgot he's in surgery on Monday morning, so he doesn't even get to the office until like 1 o'clock. So, but I got to see if he can fit me in.
Copy that. Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, he'll have to set me up first thing Tuesday.
Yep.
But the foot's looking okay. It's not like getting infected or anything.
Which is a good thing. So when rolling out here, you want to stay to the left as well, because there's a horde dude over there. I don't think he would aggro, but he always scares me being there. And then here's where you got to be super.
Yeah,
careful.
I'm going off follow.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I want you to run off the edge, and I keep going.
I don't blame you. Like, Nate, I trust you mostly.
I wonder if you could feign death before you hit the ground.
I don't think so. I think you'd fucking splat like a son of a bitch. Alright, so here's the most important part. And the fucked up thing is, I fucking forgot this on my mage, and it really pissed me off.
Oh, getting the dead body?
Yep.
Oh, actually, the book next to him.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Like, I can't click on his. I gotta wait for it to respawn. Hang on.
No stress. But like that turns in at the flight path for Feralis, and the fact that I forgot it on my mage means I have to make the same run over again because I'm stupid. Only good thing is,
God
like,
damn, is this like a 5-minute respawn timer?
it should spawn quickly. I hope. Like, you'd think that would be like a Bengals fucking thing. Like, it should spawn almost right away. Do. I mean, worst case scenario, Corey, if you don't want to wait for it, like, you can always come back and get it. It's not that big of a deal. Unless you're gonna run RFK right now.
I mean, I kind of expected it to already respawn by now.
I am shocked it hasn't, to be honest.
I mean, I won't run RFK until you do, so.
Same, yeah. And I mean, like, we can always come back and get it. Like, it ain't like it's a big deal. All right, let's.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Let's give it till 3 o'clock. It's like 30 more seconds.
Okay.
It's a guess, of course, because I see 2:59. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spawn. Oh, that would have been so cool. I did that the other night. My microwave has no the screen doesn't work. And
oh, there it is.
Nice. I had set the timer for like 4 minutes on something. And I had no idea how much time was left, and I went over there and I did that, and then I said ding.
Oh, hang on.
And I looked at it, and sure as fucking shit, it dinged right when I said ding. I laughed and said, that'll never fucking happen again. Go back on follow if you like.
Okay. I should probably put that male helm in the bank because I can't wear it for
another 3 levels.
7 levels.
7 levels actually. If you wanna pull your pet out, actually now would be a good time. So you need to eat?
Nah, he's yellow. He's fine.
You sure? I have no problem letting him eat for a second.
Okay. Oh, yellow green. What's going on here? Is he about to throw up or what? Oh, okay, he's green. Well, he turned green immediately. Then he went back to yellow. And then he went back to green. But he's green.
Is he about to throw up? That struck me funny, Corey.
still remember that time when I was truck driving. I ran into the store, or I was filling up the gas or the diesel in the truck, and I ran inside and grabbed me some donuts and some milk. Get back in the truck, start heading out on the road. Grab that first donut, those white donuts, fucking dry as fuck. So I go to grab my milk, and I take the first sip of that milk, and I'm thinking, I don't remember getting chocolate milk. And I look down, it was white milk, but it had curdled or whatever.
Oh my god!
But when I first drank it, I was just like, I don't remember getting chocolate milk, and that's when I looked down and saw that it was the white milk, and I'm like, oh yeah. So that's probably what the poor bear was going through.
I'm not gonna lie. I almost just gagged, Corey.
Oh, sorry.
Like that's a terrible story. That's a
I
terrible.
won't tell you the Twix story then.
the milk thing really because that's the reason why I drink black coffee to this day, because I got a couple of curdled fucking creamers, and so that's the reason why I quit drinking coffee with cream in it. That's so gross, dude. That's super. Did you get sick?
No, I'd only taken a swallow, and so it wasn't like I ended up spitting it out the window. But
oh, it's so hard for me not to gag even thinking about that, dude. I swear to God. Like there's something about curdled milk, Corey, that just gets me. It's like boogers. It's the same thing.
So have you ever done that? Like gone to a restaurant and ordered like a sweet tea or a Coke, vice versa, but you're thinking it's a sweet tea, and you drink it and it's the Coke, and you're automatically it doesn't taste bad, but you're expecting that sweet tea, and you took a big sip of Coke, and it just freaks you out.
Yep.
Kind of like, oh my god, this is bad. Oh no, it's just Coca-Cola.
Except for when it's supposed to be milk, it doesn't taste like.
Yeah.
Oh no,
it's not chocolate milk.
Yeah, no, that's gross. That's gross AF, dude. Yeah, that one would have got me bad. I'd have heaved hard on that one.
And we had like a Chevron card, so we'd always take our work trucks there to fill up because it was close to our yard.
Yep.
And I remember back in the day when you could buy those, not the 20 ounce, but you get like those 1 liter, Sprite, Coke, Dr. Pepper, whatever.
Yep.
And they used to have those lids. You twist them off, and you look at the top of the lid or the bottom of the lid, whatever. It would say, blah 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 or whatever. I remember going in there one time buying a Sprite. Got in the truck, popped the lid off, looked, and it said free Sprite. I'm like, oh sweet. So I go in there the next day, and I get me another Sprite, and I get in my truck, and I head off, and I pop off my lid. Free Sprite. Now, I must have won like 3 Sprites in a row.
No shit.
What brings you here?
Okay, so don't forget to turn in the quest over here. There's a quest. The turn in's over here, I think. I swear, at least I thought it was. For the book, right? Is it not?
I don't even see it on my list here.
I don't either. It makes 2 of us. Like, what the fuck?
Let me click on the quest again.
Same.
Oh, mine's saying inventory full. Let me see what I can get rid of. Oh, let me feed the bear again.
Oh, I didn't start the quest. That's why. The quest starts in your bags.
Yeah, I went to start it a while ago, but my bags are full because I guess it replaces with another journal. Yeah, he's over there on the other side of the moon.
Yep, I see it now.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. No.
Alright, cool beans, I got it now. Alright, feel free to go back on follow.
Alright. That's happened to me several times, like when I've gotten the Westfall deed or the what's the other one, the collection or
I didn't even
collection schedule or whatever, or even like that old history book. There's been several times I've gotten those, clicked on them, but my inventory is full, so it didn't start the quest, and so I'd get over where the quest is, ends, and I'm like, why do I not have the quest?
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Well, I mean, that one, I just spaced out that I needed to click on it in my bag. That because I have space in my bag. I just didn't pay attention. All right, so now it's kind of a long run now, and like it'll be very uneventful. We're already at 3:07. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
We're looking at 10 minutes easy for this run, Corey. But you'll have the Gadgetzan flight path at the end of it. Take you a nap while you're on follow. I won't get you in trouble, I promise.
He'd be like what my older brother did to his wife that one time. She was in the passenger seat asleep, and he passed a wrecker that was pulling a car backwards, and so he slowed down and got behind the car, and he goes, "Ah!" and she wakes up, sees his car facing her.
That's super
Yeah.
I do the same thing. Just wake up and fucking wake you up, and there'll be a mob in front of you like, Corey, I'm sorry, what's up? No, we should
Wake up, I'm in the graveyard, your stream's gone. It's like, what the hell happened?
Oh fuck, that would suck so bad. No, this is pretty quick. The only thing that can go wrong here is free win post. Like halfway down there is free win post. You gotta run around that because that's a horde post. Outside of that, nothing really can go wrong here.
I guess old Achilleos is not up. That was the guy
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, I didn't get the warning, so I'm guessing no. It's so weird. Like, I expect Alex to log on any minute right now, right?
He might have just went to bed because he said he was going to stay up and watch videos on his phone.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true too. But this is the time he normally logs on. You know what I mean? Like, about an hour ago is when he normally logs on. So this is just weird. Fucking time schizophrenia on the flower. He's the one I count on for my late night fucking chats. Now I gotta hope Procon logs on. And the fact that he ain't on yet leads me to believe he probably ain't gonna log on either. You're gonna go to bed and then it's gonna be like fucking, well, I guess I may as well go to bed. We're getting close to free win post. I'm paying close attention, don't worry. I promise I will not get you killed.
I'm assuming that's the little red spot over her.
Yeah, that's the danger spot. Again, I promise I won't get you killed. Get you a glimpse of it though. If you look over to your right here, see that lift over there, you'll see a question mark guard over there. It's the danger zone. That's where you don't want to be. That's where you die. So now though, the bad news is now we have to run around in this camp and technically we could have to fight a couple things in here. I did it on my mage. I didn't have to fight anything. I was able to get around.
Yeah, let's see what Barry White has here.
Yeah, it depends. It looks like we
Done
got
pretty good so far. I thought he was going to go underneath that.
No.
Yeah, he's staying up with us.
We're clean so far. I think we might make it. Because I think we can turn back right. We can go back to the road here. So I think we might have made it.
Let me snag this 10 right here.
Sure. Stun and run. Yeah, we're 13 minutes past. I'm sorry, Corey. This is about as fast as we could have done it. This is about as fast as we could have done it, though. That we couldn't have done it much faster. I underestimated how long it would take. Probably got another...
That didn't help that the damn book didn't spawn for like 3 minutes.
True statement. We probably got about another 10 minutes, maybe. Maybe a little less. To get through, because we got to run all the way through Shimmering Flats and then over to Gadgetzan. But then you can technically log out in Gadgetzan if you want. No big deal. I'll log out with you.
No, you gotta go get the Guild Tabard, man.
Well, yeah, it's a fair statement. I will go get the Guild Tabard. You're right. Because I am absolutely positively, like, I am hyped about that. Then I gotta log into all my other characters and get Guild Tabards.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not all, but I think 2 of them can afford it anyway.
I think the one that I'm most excited about is my monk.
Hell yeah.
Just because, you know, he's walking around with a robe, and
that's what I'm talking
at least with the tabard on there, he'll look more monkish.
Definitely. I mean, you know, you already know what the Guild Tabard's going to look like. It's just going to be a typical...
The black with the 2 mugs.
Yep, 100%. Like, it's going to be typical guild, typical drunken midgets Guild Tabard.
Yeah, I was looking at other challenges or whatever, and there's, you know, some people take the warrior to the monk, some people do like a barbarian. And I was looking at it, but man, it looks even harder because you're literally
no chest. Yep.
2-handed sword, no chest piece.
Yep.
You have to go fury or arm. I can't remember what it was, but
I think it was arms. Yeah.
damn car part.
You're right. Great thing is now all the turtle meats that we kill out here, which we'll have to kill a shitload of them for both of us to get the 9 fucking, or however many it is, turtle things.
Shells or whatever.
All those turtle meats, yep. All buff food.
And what level's that? I guess I could look. I got the recipe.
And that's the turtle meat one gives the
Oh, 175. That's not bad. Yeah, like you said,
Yep.
I probably just need to sit down one day and fish.
Fishing and cooking synergize perfectly. You can literally like catch up with them in basically one evening, a couple hours.
Well, what I probably do is, I got to wake up at 8 to call the office, see if I can get an appointment, and then I may just jump on Dre and just go somewhere and fish.
Yep. So if you haven't done fishing at all, first place to fish is Stormwind. Second place to fish is fucking in my opinion, go to Red Ridge because
Yeah.
you get the bristle whisker catfish, and those are guaranteed points.
Yeah, I've been using this guide for my blacksmithing. I'm sure they got a fishing guide or whatever.
So the guide tells you to go to Westfall, but Westfall will give you the same fish. It's still a level 1 fishing area. Red Ridge will give you the bristle whisker catfish like almost exclusively,
Huh.
and it was much more useful. I just recently discovered that. So we're only going to be 20 minutes past time, Corey. So that's not really that bad.
That's fine.
It could have been worse, but hey, for Alice and Gadgetstan, so. Tim says Corey blinked 3 times for being held against your will.
I can't blink. I'm not a mage.
Amen, brother. Obviously, he can hear what I'm saying, so. Win. Big win.
Keep your feet on the
All right,
ground.
I know I won't need light of balloon, so I am going to hearth the Iron Forge and go make a guild tavern. So I'm talking about big stream. Hell yeah. That's fucking huge hype. "19 minutes passed.
What's on your mind?
Sweet, I'll still have a gold a gold and a half after making the guild tavern. It's big hype.
You got my attention. See you soon.
What's on your mind? Be
you soon.
Great to meet you.
It's the wrong one, I think. I feel like the one I want is different. Oop, there it was. Bam, there it is.
I almost can't see it because your damn beard.
I know it's tough to see. So I want it to be. I feel like that dark red, like that one, is where it's supposed to be. And then the border color should be dark black, or should it be gold? What do you think? To match the actual shit. Like, I kind of like that right there. How do you feel about that, Corey?
That's fine.
All right, bam. Good thing is too, I can say I think once it's created, I can change it if need be.
Adjust it, yeah.
Without actually paying for it again. So there we go. 10 gold spent, guild tabard made. Going to get the guild tabard out of the bank.
How are ya? Off with you.
First tune with a guild tabard on. Hell yeah. Gotta get a guild tabard on my mage.
Well met. Go with honor.
Necessary.
for you today. Watch your back.
Oh, hell yeah. Guild Tavern it is.
Doesn't look like you can afford it on any other character.
That I was just looking. I was about to log to Bubba Ray and get one, but I can't. Yeah, it's funny that you saw that because it's exactly what I was looking at. That's funny. By God, I will be able to soon though. Like I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Do I want to play some more tonight? I could jump over to Bubba Ray, farm my way to a guild tavern. I don't know, I'm thinking though. It might be time for me to go to bed as well. Unfortunately. Maybe. I ain't decided 100% yet. Yeah, big yawns. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do just that, buddy. I'm gonna dip out.
That's cool. I might jump on class, get his tavern, and I might log off.
Hell
well,
yeah!
I know I'm gonna log off. But
hell yeah, Corey, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging on the Year and Dre combo for a while tonight as well. I'm sure I'll catch you tomorrow. Good luck on your appointment tomorrow morning, buddy.
All right.
I'll catch you soon. Peace. Anybody still watching the stream, same goes. I'm going to dip on out. Have a great night. Come back and watch me again tomorrow. I'll be back.